Right. Hey, Jesus. Yeah, so, Khorne campaign. What a day. You've had a day, or what kind of nonsense we got going on today? Hey, Tom, how you going, man? Knew I would someday walk the red path. We are walking the red path, that's right. The Blood Father. Epic facial hair as always, indeed, indeed. Your social battery is worn down. Yeah, I get tired from socializing as well. Yeah, it's weird. I think I know. I might maybe get give a weird impression that I'm like really sociable or something like that. But I think I'm actually an introvert, and I like to socialize with people, but I need to like regenerate privately with my solo time, and then I go out and socialize for a bit. Then I run out. Need to chill. Hey WMD. No, my game's not modded. No, I don't go in for all that modding tomfoolery. I like to just play it as it lays. Skulls for the Skull Throne, indeed. Okay, so the whole point of this campaign, well, one of the main points of the campaign was to farm the rifts, but the rifts just haven't spawned for me yet. They spawned sometime between turn 25 and 35, I believe. So I guess there was a 50% chance it was going to spawn by now. Hasn't spawned yet. So yeah, hopefully it's going to spawn soon. But yeah, this is a state of play. So we migrated. So we started off in up here in Infernius. That's where you start off as Skarbrand, and then we migrated down to Norska. And I thought I'd set up a little mini empire here on the way down. The idea was always to migrate to empire, but yeah, set up down here. Nakari followed me and took that out, and now Nakari is actually sieging Infernius, which is fine because I actually intended to abandon it the whole time. It's just that has just stayed there and just hasn't gone. But yeah, so anyway, we wanted to migrate down to the empire. So this is our new kind of homeland. I'm also trying to sort of clear out any potential enemies around here, just to kind of make. I want to make like a kind of like a safe zone around our starting position. We probably should have kept Scrag as an ally, in retrospect, but I didn't do that. I wanted Scrag's land, but yeah, I probably should have taken over Reichland, kept Scrag as an ally, and let Scrag kind of take over this part. But I don't know, Scrag I think we were at war with Scrag to start with anyway, or so I don't know, whatever. I can't remember why I decided not to do that, but anyway, yeah, so what we're doing is we've every time we raise a settlement, obviously for Skarbrand, it creates one of these blood hosts, and then the blood hosts get this bloodletting meter. And when it's maxed out, well, we've got it as plus 60 at the moment, but if you max it out, you get plus 70 growth for all provinces. I mean, plus 60 is still pretty good. And like this one's got plus 70, this one's got plus 70. Yeah. This one's got plus 60. So all this stuff is adding together. All these blood hosts we've got so many blood hosts. There's blood hosts everywhere. All these blood hosts are adding up together to give us, yeah, plus 730 growth for every one of our active provinces. So we've only got a couple of provinces at the moment, Grimduraz and Carrick Ziflin. But if we settle somewhere else, actually no, we did start one over here too. Yeah, every time we settle a new province, basically it gets ballistic growth because of all the growth bonuses, right? So yeah, so we're trying to just sort of settle around in different places. What else we got to do? Yeah, well, that's basically the way where we're up to now. And yeah, so we're keeping like this sack city, Isleheart sack city, so that these four armies can just keep sacking it to keep pumping growth into my cities. And these ones were doing that, but now we've got this threat from Midland, so we've moved over here to defend with all our little remnant armies. But we've got quite an expensive upkeep bill from all these armies, so we might want to try to cut back a bit on some of these. Well, I might just, we'll come back and review that in a minute. But we'll fight the battles that we have to fight first, I guess. So yeah, we've got a siege to fight here. By the looks of it. Can we win this? I feel like this is pretty winnable. This seems like winnable, doesn't it? And I guess we'll find out in a minute. Send them in waves after a juicy target. Yeah, well, I can only survive like 2 turns before I run out of money. So yeah, surprise episode. Yeah, I was going to take today off because I was feeling a bit tired and under the weather and everything. And then, so yeah, I went to bed, turned off my alarm, thinking, yeah, I'll get a good sleep, and then, yeah, I woke up and I couldn't sleep, and I was just, I didn't think about that I couldn't sleep. I woke up, went to the toilet, went back to bed, and then, I was just rolling over a few times, and then I kind of realized I wasn't going to get to sleep for a while, and then I looked at my clock and it was stream time, so I thought, fuck, I actually feel pretty good because I actually went to bed quite early as well. And so yeah, then I thought, well, fuck, I might as well just get up and stream. Might as well just get up and do a stream. So here I am. So yes, this is my day off that I'm actually just streaming anyway. Maybe I'll have a day off tomorrow, but I don't know. I feel like I had a pretty good sleep, so maybe I don't even need a day off anymore. All right, I don't like this fucking settlement. The settlement doesn't have a blind spot. Like, this is like the only like legit settlement that's like that you have to actually attack properly in the game, and it's like I don't like it. I like the settlements where I can cheat. Honey, it's stream time. Yes, Total War. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know where the best spot to attack is. I always attack over here, I guess, but I don't know if that's really that great. So this, I feel like we're going to deal with 3 towers if we come in there. I feel like if we come in here, we're going to deal with at least 2.5 maybe. I feel like, yeah, actually, let's just jam in here. Because I feel like I might blob it because I don't think they've got any artillery. I kind of forget now. I didn't really pay attention, but I don't think they had any artillery. Oh, we need it. Is there no trees? Even a tiny bit of trees that we can hide our army in? What about like here? Pretty sure all the trees in this map are just fake trees. You can't actually hide anywhere. Well, they're not even fake trees. They're just not even trees at all. I wonder if we can... Do you reckon that's in range? That's probably still going to get shot by that tower, isn't it? Alright, we might just need to hide behind the army itself. How cool is this, that this is actually part of your settlement? Like, so you could set up artillery in here that would fire out onto their starting position from the side. That'd be pretty cool. You had some mortars or something. Are you the last dude of the community stream? Yeah, that's right. I'm like the last man standing. Oh dear. Sleep is transitory to me now. Even with my CPAP, I'm never truly out. What's the CPAP? Is that the breathing machine thing, Orms? I just need that guy not to die. Grateful Grudges didn't stream anyway. Is Dame done? Did Dame say she's not going to stream anymore? I know she streams some They Are Billions, but I didn't know that. Has she like made an announcement saying she's not going to do any more streams, or what? Oh man, bit of arrow fire there. What was that little explosion that happened there? Hey Messi, have you listened to Warhammer 40k Titan sound on YouTube? No? Is that music? I don't listen to music. I think did we discuss this already? Yeah, so I'm thinking like, we're better at melee than they are, right? Let's just form a massive blob and just jam our way in there. See how that works out. Hopefully we don't get our Lord shot. We do need to be able to push through to shut down these archers, but I feel like that's okay. I feel like that'll happen. Alright, we've shut down those archers, that's good. Now we need some infantry to take out these spearmen. Here we go. Get it done. These flesh hounds of Khorne should be just tearing apart these archers and swordsmen. Oh, I like the coloration. Look at the grey, the Oslan grey and white. Grey, black and white. That looks really cool. Love it. Cool. Get these blood shrines down here to attack that. It's not music per se, it's music to my ears. Okay, it's just like a noise. Nathan streams on Twitch. He streamed on YouTube when Slaanesh was released. I don't know. That's. I mean, I know he does. He can stream on Twitch and he can stream on YouTube, but as far as I know, he primarily focuses on just videos because streaming doesn't give you much channel growth, or it doesn't give him much channel growth. Oh, it was the... Yeah, let's just get this tower down. Folks, let's go. Yeah, Grable Grudges used to stream all the time. Like, when I first started streaming, he was one of the first people that gave me a host. Like, yeah, Legend of Total War, Gaming Dane, and Grable Grudges were like the first three people to host me. But soon after I started streaming, yeah, he gave up streaming. He said that, you know, it was better for his channel to make videos all the time. So yeah, so the fact that Greybook Grudges is not streaming it anymore, I don't know if that's like, I mean, he probably would have streamed it more if he liked it more, but like, yeah, I don't think he was ever gonna be streaming it like all the time, you know. Alright, that siege went pretty well actually. Sometimes I play Golden Order only for the yellow color scheme on the Empire Soldiers. Yeah, me too. I mean, well, no, not literally, but yeah, I really like the golden brown. Is it golden brown or golden like deep red or whatever it is? Yeah. Khorne tactics seem like blob up and click all units to a particular area. No, not at all. I wouldn't say that. No, bro. I wouldn't say that at all. Like, I did that just in that particular... Well, actually, sort of. I did that sort of, but I pushed through with my cav type units to get onto their archers rather than let their archers shoot into the blob. Otherwise, it'd been bad. But no, I don't think that's true at all. Like, blobbing up is... blob up and click all units to a particular area. I think that's more like a Nurgle thing. One of the things that's one of the things that's really nice about Khorne is that most of their units are fairly fast, not including the Chaos Warriors. So yeah, you get quite a lot of you know. I find it quite satisfying to kind of spread out wide, try to like tag on everything, you know, roll up one flank, try to get like, you know, 2-on-1 matchups on enemy units to like just really crush them really fast and stuff. It's just heaps of like, if you like that kind of like Roman Legion kind of stuff where you're just have all these units of infantry and you like get him to come in from different angles and like go through in gaps and get onto archers, and yeah, like Khorne can be quite fun tactically to play with even in single player. But yeah, but yeah, there's definitely situations where you can just blow up as well. I do want to take this over, but I'm not really sure I'm ready to defend it yet, so I might just blood for the blood god it again.
Bring me bodies. Skarbrand, slaved Khorne.
Don't know if I should do. Actually, yeah, if we do Khorne first, potentially we could get out before the first Rift Army spawn, and then we could do Khorne and 2 Rift Armies as well. The only thing with that is that means that we don't get the Sycophant of Khorne, the Sycophant of Slanesh, which should be sweet if we got it. Also, the Sword of Slanesh should be sweet as well if we want to make a one-man Doob stack. What was I doing with this? I remember I had like a plan for my last 3 points, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was redlined, yeah, right. Redline, and I think I think I was going for like warriors and skull crushers and blood shrines. That's kind of what I was feeling. We were thinking of going for minotaurs, but oh yeah, what about blood crushers? Do blood crushers come under bloodthirster units? Oh no, they come under, there we go, yeah. I haven't used it yet, so I don't need to waste. Oh, it's 50%. It's only 100% when you've got born in Ascendant. So these first two are basically the same, because I think a battle gives you... Oh no, a battle gives you 25% movement, doesn't it? But yeah. Yeah, I'm going to save it, because these rifts are going to spawn like any moment now. Alright, I think like... I don't know, should I take this army in and wreck some more stuff over here? Alright, let's say we keep those 2 armies. Like, we don't need all these 5 million armies here.
Herald of Khorne. Khorne's herald. Mighty. Khorne's herald. Slaughter. Weak or strong. Mighty enough.
Trying to get this number down a little bit so that we're not, you know, at risk of running out of money too quick. So same with these 4. I need something to sack. Maybe Crudenwald could be good. We only need 4 armies for that.
Court's herald. Court's herald. Mighty enough. Weak or strong. Herald of Khorne. It is the Horde's loss. Court's herald. Herald of
This one's actually we're actually losing growth from this one, so we'll get rid of that.
Savage. Herald of
That one's losing growth as well. No good. Get rid of that. This one.
Court's herald.
Yeah, these ones are down. Yeah, this is looking a bit better. Around negative 10k now. We've downsized a little bit. And these 4 together, I reckon, could still probably take Crudenwald if they don't get ganked by another army. If they do get ganked by another army, then it's, you know, skulls for the Skull Throne, so still all good.
Bloodshed.
I'll keep these 2 armies for now, because we can maybe invade into Slovenia with them. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend some PvP at some point. Like, even if you think of yourself primarily as a single-player player, I think that yeah, playing some multiplayer or some PvP just gives you a different perspective on the game. So it's, you know, pretty cool.
Mighty enough. Mighty enough. Khorne.
We can't use all 5 of these armies in battle, but yeah, we'll do our best. All right. What else we got going on here? These guys have already done their thing.
Court's herald. Herald of
Yeah, they've already attacked. I don't know if they need all these armies.
Only most savage serve Khorne. Sacred executioner. Herald of Khorne. Court's herald. Weak or strong. Khorne's chosen.
Yeah, hopefully that's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Just gotta, you know, just gotta ride the dragon, basically. Gotta keep pushing. Yeah, I won't level up Castle Dragonfels in case he decides to go for it.
Demons hunt you down.
Alright, cool. I actually just do a little, just flick through all my units just to see. Yeah, it just gets to this point where you got like so many blood hosts, it becomes like almost unwieldy to just manage all of them. I'll leave them going for a while, see if they can do any damage to anything. Got a nice full stack now, nearly. Pretty cool.
The wrathful Reaper. Leave this place.
I want to put him on a horse, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. It might make him weak. Alright, let's see if we're going to get some rifts. The rift armies don't dissipate. I thought the rift armies did dissipate after the rifts close. And then it says something like, you know, they're starting to break down, so they have to go berserk or whatever. Horses are never a good idea for most. Yeah, true. Although I do really want to get my Slaanesh cavalry cultists going on. But I felt like last time I was playing my Slaanesh campaign, I kind of felt like I wanted to start again, but it's like, yeah, because I only really like the cultist gameplay, it's like it takes like 30 turns before I get started. So I don't want to keep starting again because, you know, my favorite part is like after turn 30, so it's sort of, yeah, kind of wastes a lot of time. Although I've been sort of feeling that with a lot of them, like, because I don't really start, like, oh, it's not really, don't really start having fun. I do enjoy the early game as well, I guess. But it's like, a lot of the strats that I want to try out are to do with the rifts. So it's like, I've got to wait 30 turns before I can do whatever the thing is that I want to do. So yeah, it's kind of a bit annoying. I think this is, I think this is that settlement that I don't know, I don't have a strat for, basically. I tend to set up in the middle, right? But I don't know, it just doesn't seem to really work. I feel like we need to try a side strat. Alright, what about if we use this one? How much range do they got? We got one crossbow there, they got, what's that, free company or hang? Yeah, free company there. Another crossbow. Another crossbow. So we got 3 crossbows and 1. Got a lot of Empire Knights here. This one's got 2 towers. Well, actually, we could probably hold these 2. Maybe. So if we plug that. Yeah, if we plug that. Yeah, there's a fair few things to plug, really, isn't there? Waiting for rifts, just like in real life. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Horses just make him more bigger targets. Yeah, refining took my heroes from level 4 to level 21 in 1 turn. Yeah, yeah. Rifts are life. Rifts are love. Hey, Alan, how you going? Do you like a hot toddy in the morning? It smells like victory, indeed. Hey, Balthazar, go. Just plug the 2 choice. Yeah, so okay, so yeah, I'm thinking like we could plug like that and I guess that. Actually, no, we'll destroy this army. Yeah, we'll send the bloodletters and the dogs and the harpies, and we'll just unload on these fuckers. We'll take out this army. And then, so that's our attack squad. Cool. And then we don't need to defend here. We kind of do need to defend there though. And yeah, we can set up towers for this guy. I wonder which towers are the better ones. I don't know how, like, Legend seems to have an opinion about which towers are better for different factions, but I'm not really sure how he figured that out. Like, I guess, I don't know, maybe he just spent like ages like trying out different towers. I suppose if you just fight the same battle over and over again, you would get a bit more of an idea. Maybe he did that. Maybe he played a few battles like multiple times. Okay, so yeah, actually, so yeah, no, if we won't do there, we go here, then we can plug that there. And we can plug this here. And that will keep them off pretty well. We can put this guy here just in case somebody.
War for Khorne!
Alright, I think we're pretty good here. Okay, none of these are large, so they're not going to get, even though they've got a bit of spears and halberds, they're not going to get any anti-large on us.
For the dark gods!
This tower's doing some work or what? Yeah, they seem to be doing some work. Okay, Bloodletters and the Lord can get back to the town center. Don't need them out here anymore. Those are shattered. We don't need them anymore. Dogs. Those are shattered. Alright, that army's gone. Alright, we got 900, so we got another tower. Which is, yeah. Yeah, doing a bit of damage there. That's not bad. Now this army, we could take it out and annihilate that army as well. But it might be bad. Might not be bad. But I kind of feel like we should get back up here. Oh no, this tower is not. Oh no, it does belong to me. Oh, this tower's got 3 towers. Oh, okay, that was a good choice.
Seeking victims!
Canon ones. Legend says Ogre's tier 2 are better. Yeah, that's right. Ogre says Legend says Ogre's tier 2 are better, but I'm pretty sure he said tier 1 was better for one of them. Maybe I think maybe it was Nurgle. He said like tier 1 was better or something. Maybe don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure, but like, but you know what I mean? Like I was saying, like how did he figure that out? Like how does he know that? Oh, how does he know? I don't understand. So yeah, that's what I was just wondering about. I'm not really sure how he figured all that out.
Yes.
Oh, these knights are pushing through.
Annihilate them.
I don't like that.
Hordes of chaos. Advantageous. Seize to darkness. Spread corruption.
Oh, we got another tower. Those calves caught us, I think.
Take skulls.
If we could defeat them here, it'd be pretty nice. But yeah, I think we're in danger of losing this over here. Shit. I don't think we need these Chaos Warriors here anymore. Bring them over here. If we lose this, it's gonna really suck. There you go. Oh shit, yeah, looks like we're gonna lose that.
Chaos Warriors.
Okay. Maybe we should just not get too excited about taking all these points and just hold the one we've got.
Barbarians. Raid. Slaughter.
Yeah, it's gone. Alright. That's right, we could still kill them probably. Shit.
Spreading destruction.
Slaughter at least one of them fairly quickly. Hopefully they'll slaughter both of them, but... I'm gonna try and keep these dogs alive. They don't need to be healthy, they just need to be alive, because I need them to chase things down. Oh shit. 3-on-1's not good. Maybe we'll stay up here and just finish this first. Yeah, I might have to give up on that unit. I wonder if we can beat... I wonder if we can beat Boris with this Bloodletter Lord, because he's anti-large and Boris is not. Yeah, fuck, they're done for. I don't like super need this to survive, but I'd be quite happy if it did. And point out it's so shiny. Indeed. I think we're winning here mostly. These bloodletters aren't having much fun. They did a bit of damage, but it would have been a lot better if it wasn't 3-on-1. We killed Boris. Oh man, we need to get this done before this spearman comes. I don't know if this is not really working out. Oh, dogs both routed. It's not good. Now we're going to have... Well, I don't know if those archers are actually going to shoot. No, I don't think we quite managed this one. Oh well. It was a good effort. I'd like it if this guy could just kill Boris before he goes down. But nah, he's going to melt.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
I don't know if the towers actually shoot it where you tell them to, because like I'm pretty sure I told this tower to shoot at that guy, and it's clearly just shooting at Boris. Maybe it lost target because he went behind something. Yeah, I don't know. Boris routed. That's good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. Bro, shoot at the fucking...
Slaves to darkness.
Yeah, as soon as this tower goes down, we're done for. Oh, well, that was good fun. Good fun, but not quite. We got some skulls for Khorne though, so it's not all bad. Hey, J Yao. Yeah, I think Kugat's fun, good fun. I think a lot of people. It's so weird. Like, so many people with so many different opinions about this game, hey, and about the different factions. Like a lot of people seem to think that Nurgle's bad, and I think a lot of people have the perception that most people think that Nurgle's bad, but then quite a few people, including myself, actually think Nurgle's quite good. You know, so it's like, I don't know. Kugath is fun, but as a faction they are weak. What do you think's fun about Kugath?
The god bear roars in pain.
Finally,
A death
the rifting
across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the chaos realms.
Hey, True Northern Sun, how you going? Yeah, I like the plagues and stuff. I think they're quite fun. The offensive plagues are maybe a little bit underpowered, but the defensive, like the growth and the extra sack money and all that kind of stuff, like you can make pretty good money from sacking if you go aggressive with Nurgle. Once you unlock that that plague, the one that gives you 250 sack income.
The tome.
All right, the rifting is upon us, my lads. Okay.
Contest of the Blood God.
So we can go pick up our hero now because we've got rift travel. Finally, rift travel is available. We're not just stuck here.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
So I don't actually need to take out this city here. We could use that as a sack city. Maybe I'll actually just sack it. Well, we'll still attack it because we're like, you know, we're right here. We may as well. We'll still attack it, but we could maybe use it as a sack city. What do we got over here? Well, actually, we've got enough movement to make it. Oh yeah, I've got enough movement to make it into the rift anyway. So I should actually use one of these other. Oh, they can't actually make it.
Herald of Khorne.
Well, it's okay. They can make it like in range to get involved.
Obliterate.
So we'll get them in here so they get more bloodletting from the battle. They won't get their timer won't get reset because they're not initiating the battle, but they'll get their bloodletting.
Victims. Greatest bloodletter.
These guys are going to try to
Herald of Khorne.
run into the enemy. We'll come back to that in a minute. I noticed something say devising plagues the mechanic for Nurgle and then giving AI 80% immunity is allowing Khorne to kill everyone on legendary basis. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so these ones we're gonna send them west to take on to settle on Cruden World.
Khorne's herald.
Oh yeah, I just thought of another cool thing that we can do. When we go around to the rifts, we can like put these guys on the rifts to kill them, like with Skarbrand. No, anyway, we'll get into that later.
March or die. I'll do.
I don't think they nerfed the plague damage 80%. I think that the AI just already had like really high resistance to, like I think the AI had really high resistance to attrition first, and then the plagues came afterwards. It's like I don't know. Well, like think of a better idea, and I don't know. You're always complaining about the attrition. Like think of a better idea. Like the reason why the AI has got such high resistance to attrition is because if you don't give them that high resistance to attrition, they just go and suicide themselves on attrition, you know? So they had to reduce it so that they'd be more effective on legendary. So it's just, yeah, like, I don't know, what are you gonna do? Write a better AI? You know, there's not really any other easy solution apart from giving them buff stats. I mean, having a better AI would be good. Hopefully they'll continue to work on the AI, but probably not. Like, I don't know, I just feel like, you know, let's say this one last thing, Evan. I just feel like you spend way too much time concentrating on how the attrition damage for Nurgle doesn't work on Legendary because AI has so much resistance to attrition. Like, everybody else just accepted, like, on day one that attrition is no use on Legendary and fucking moved on, you know? Like, it's stifling your creativity because you're only just focusing on this one thing that you can't do. So if you just focus on the one thing you can't do, you'll never, you know? Whereas Nurgle's got heaps of other cool stuff it can do, you know? So it's just, my suggestion to you is either just don't fucking play Nurgle, or if you're going to play Nurgle, stop trying to kill armies with attrition because it doesn't fucking work. On Legendary, anyway. Well, actually, I don't even know that it doesn't work. I haven't even tried it. I haven't bothered trying it myself because I just, like, didn't, but yeah, never bothered trying it because I assumed it wouldn't be very good. Maybe I should give it a shot. Hey, young Vanilla Gorilla. Hey, Andy Warren. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Blue. Haven't played Khorne yet. How long does it take to automatically colonize settlements? Is it better to capture them when you have enough skulls? Hey, Blue. There's probably a complex answer to that, but in general, I'd say just conquer the capitals and then just let the minor settlements get. Because every time you do skulls for the Skull Throne or whatever it's called, or blood for the Blood God or whatever it is, when you raise a settlement and raise a blood host, that basically makes you more powerful. So you know, anytime you occupy a settlement, it weakens you. So basically, you want to do it as little as possible. So yeah, so the main settlements are the ones that have the extra chance to colonize as well. I believe so. So yeah, so I'd basically say that the meta is just only conquer the major settlements. If you conquer everything, then you won't have any blood. You won't have any blood hosts, and then you'll be like missing out on half of Khorne's mechanic. Alright, where's the best place to get in here? This, yeah, I don't like this area. This is where I defended last time. I think that's bad. We want to be on the opposite side from that. So yeah, maybe like over here is good. I don't really like that either. This, yeah, I really don't like that. I should. Yeah, I feel like here is, nah, I mean, here's okay, I guess. Fuck, I don't know, it's all bad really, isn't it? Where's like the closest area to march to get a point? I suppose this one's the closest, but they're going to block that, and they're probably going to block that as well. Oh, we could try and just bum rush in there really fast. Have we got anyone with... Yeah, Skarbrand's got speed, alright. Oh, not, yeah. Easy day for work. Very good, very good. One good way to rework would make sure the AI cannot replenish plague damage in one turn, so I would settle for no damage to enemy armies but they don't get to replenish. You can stop them replenishing in Evan. Yeah, I don't think from what I've heard from other people that have been actually trying out different stuff, yeah, I've heard that, yeah, you can't really get much damage on them, but you can stop them replenishing. So maybe you should look into that if that's something you're interested in doing, because apparently other people have told me you can do that. I don't know. I feel like it's a trick. It's a trick. Screw it. Let's just do this thing.
Movement. Darkness calls. I'm battle. I must. Ritual of blood. Northern barbarian. Eviscerate them. Army of the Dark Gods. Where chaos.
Oh, look at this guy right already wrecked this guy. Smash him.
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Blood Crushers didn't even take any damage from that. That was nice. The armor is serving them well.
Slaves to darkness. Chaos warriors. That ring.
Yeah, Skarbrand executed that guy. It's good.
Bloodfather, guide me. Conquest. Where chaos commands. Seek out slaughter.
That was pretty nice. We'll try it ASAP. Okay, no worries, Evan. Oh, good. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope that you find some enjoyment, because it sounds like you actually like Nurgle. You just, you know, you're not opening your mind to the possibilities. You know, this is my you know, external opinion. Obviously, I don't know everything about the situation, but yeah. Blood Crushers. It's easy to remember. I figured out it's actually easy to remember by the blood. So Blood Crushers, blood letters. So Blood Crushers are the ones that have blood letters writing on them. Blood letters on Blood Crushers. Just remember that way. And Skull Crushers are the elite ones with the Chaos Warriors on them. I want to get some Blood Crushers. Nakai is my favorite campaign, but my favorite race is definitely Dark Elves. You like Nakai? Well, that's a weird choice, Orms. I hate Nakai. I hate that weird mechanic they've got where you give your settlements to the other faction and stuff, and yeah, I just find it really weird. Alright, fellas and ladies, we finally did it. We're about to go Riften. It's been a long time coming. But it is Riften time. Alright. Alright. First thing we're going to do is we're going to traverse the rifts. We're going to go and pick up our buddy up here. Like, how you going, Demar Heverphone? Have you got the same name as the other guy? I feel like the same name.
My lash shall encourage them.
Oh no, this guy's Malefix Kilgore. He's got a completely different name. I don't know what I was thinking with that, but yeah. Go collect him. Now we're going to go to... I don't know. So we could go for Slaanesh. If we could get the Sycophant, it would be so good. But if we go for I feel like if we go for Khorne, there's gonna be less luck involved, but we're gonna have less functionality. So basically the choices are either we go to Khorne, try to get out before the first rift ends, before the first rift army comes, so we can spawn, and then we can farm 2 times rift armies. We get heaps and heaps of rift army money, plus everything else. But we won't have that extra 20% movement. Whereas option 2 is we skip the first rift army, so we miss out on the majority of the rift army glory for this round. But we have a chance of getting the Sycophant, and if we don't, that would super suck. We have a chance to get the Sycophant, and we have a chance of getting out in time for the second rift armies. But if we don't get the Sycophant, if we go to Slaanesh and we don't get the Sycophant, that'll be crushing. And if we don't get out in time for the second army, that means we won't have been able to rift at all. So, I don't know, I'm risk averse. Even though the payoff would be massive if we got the Sycophant, I'm risk averse. So I'm going to go the safer option. I'm going to go for the Blood God's Domain. Mr. Mad, you did not manage to lose your capital, did you? No, didn't.
Unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions have no effect here. Only the whims of the dark gods matter. Yet there are places where no ruinous power claims influence. In the Forge of Souls, Be'lakor lurks, and Ursun dies. Until we have the 4 Demon Prince souls, it will remain out of reach.
Does Skarbrand need his Skarbrand blade, or is he fine with his unique weapon? So I think the best weapon for Skarbrand is Slaanesh's blade, because that 20% ward save is probably the best thing you can do for Skarbrand. Like, Skarbrand doesn't really have any trouble killing things anyway, you know, even though you can pump him up to be ridiculously strong, ridiculously more strong even than he is. He already doesn't have much trouble killing stuff as it is anyway, so I feel like Slaanesh's blade with the 20% ward save is the piece de resistance, the best thing. The second coolest thing is to get the chainsword. I think with the chainsword you can get his weapon damage up to like 3.6 thousand or something. So he can, like, you know, almost one-shot enemy lords. He can certainly two-shot them pretty good. But yeah, I don't actually know. I haven't actually looked at his unique weapon. Oh, Slaughter and Carnage. Slaughter and Carnage. Income, recurrent, blah blah, armor system, yeah. For 100%, up to 100%, yeah. I mean, yeah, Slaughter and Carnage is good. Is Slaughter and Carnage exactly the same as the Chainsword, or is the Chainsword better? I thought the Chainsword was meant to be better. But yeah, no, anyway, so long story short, for me personally, I'd go Slaanesh Blade over his personal weapon. But yeah. I'm not actually going for Slaanesh's blade in this time because, like, you just don't need it. Like, he's already, like, super strong, you know. If he was going for like a one-man army thing with like no troops, then it would be more of a big deal. Oh yeah, I didn't really hear the advisor's voice anymore. It's like my brain just blocks it out, and I just like, what was the advisor even talking? I didn't notice. I guess we'll go Blood Shrine. Yeah, I want to replace these blood crushers with skull crushers later on. That'd be cool.
I crave bloodshed.
Oh, good helm of Discord. Wait, let's review our gear. So charm shield on. Well, charm shield is kind of good, but yeah, I might leave the charm shield. Him. We'll leave him with the glittering scales. Give him the helmet Discord. Weapons, Hellblade, other blade. Anything good? Guess we'll give him the Hellblade. Does the most damage. Talismans. I guess the pigeon plucker is good against harpies and crap. And enchanted other the other trickster shard, spell resistance. Not sure if that spell resistance actually applies to any of the things that we do, but give it a try. And ancillaries. Chainsaw has a 3 times multiplier. Oh, it goes up to 300% instead of 100%. Cool, cool. Yeah, so the chainsaw is better then. Yeah. Unless you care about that other stuff. Which we don't, obviously. Okay, so Khorne Mutant, don't care about that. Oops. Definitely do care about that. Yeah, want that. Seduce budget, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we definitely want that. Okay, blood collecting, income from sacking, yeah, that's pretty good. What else could we lose? Experience gain? Don't need that. We're already like maxed out on experience nearly. Plus we're going to be over leveled soon. We could get rid of the Cornet Zealot. Anything else good? Drill Master? Nah, don't need that. Nope. Line of sight range. That could be good. Yeah, just so we can find our targets more efficiently. Alright, and yeah, and these other guys. Yeah, there's nothing else we really need. Pretty sure that line of sight does not stack, but it's okay. We might, you know, send them out as scouts once in a while or whatever. Bloodthirster Doomstack with Khorne dedicated Demon Prince is awesome with Plaguecaster army for heals. Yeah, for sure. Now, anything, I think anything Khorne with plague ridden, no, yeah. So if you're playing as Demon Prince, that would be my recommendation. Basically, go for Khorne units and use plague ridden heroes to heal them. Alright, cool. Rifting next turn. We can get onto that. Well, not rifting, but we could get onto the realm of ah. That's weird. Shit, I should have done that around the other way.
Herald of Khorne. We march. Legion not stop.
Let's see if we can push into Sylvania.
Herald of Khorne. Seek victims.
I don't think we're going to take out Castle Drakenhof somehow. We'll go up here. And there's... Oh, wasn't... What the fuck? There was a town... Oh... Okay. don't know, for some reason I kind of thought there was a town here. Like in between Castle Drakenhof and up there, but I guess I'm just getting mixed up between this and the other one. Alright. Now, we can't actually make it to Cruden World.
Sacred executioner.
Only got one turn. We've still got one turn left before we take attrition. Oh shit, Brass Keep. Ah well, fuck it. Let's fight them.
I refuse.
Don't stop.
Alright, so we'll leave that there for these guys to attack. And we'll probably die, but we'll get to have a good fight at least. Okay. Reason for that is the Khorne roster is also moving without magic. With magic, they become unbeatable. Yeah, the Khorne roster is good. Oh shit. This is the problem. I wonder if we could beat them with this remnant army. It's just all like, just all this kind of stuff. Interesting. Alright, I want to deal with this first. Drakenfels took a flogging, but now his army's wrecked, so that's pretty good. Okay, so... Oh, they're all wrecked. They're all taking attrition. Yeah, because we moved over here. We wasted a few turns moving over here, and we didn't get any,
Herald of Khorne.
Well, I guess these two, the two that have got the most, like, are the ones we want to most want to maintain, I guess.
God's herald. God's demand. Cloven foot. Hack and cleave. Khorne's edict. Bloodshed.
This needs a battle this turn, otherwise progress will decay.
Region moving. Herald of Khorne. Herald of Khorne.
Oh, they're all saying progress will decay.
Chosen.
Well, that one's not going to go down a level. Neither is that. Neither is that. Okay.
Boiling rage. We march. Herald of Khorne. Leave only.
XCOM 2 is a super fun game. Utilize cover and stealth when you can. Keep at it. It's awesome. Yeah, I love XCOM 2. It's amazing. There's a lot of what do you call that? There's a lot of different content creators that have covered XCOM 2 and done a pretty good job with it. Yeah, Battle Brothers is my like backup game at the moment. I haven't had a chance to really play it, but I did 2 streams on it, but that's it. I haven't had a chance to play any other games apart from the 2 I streamed, and I imagine it will continue to be that way. I'll probably be able to do a stream every once in a while, but that's it. I won't be able to do any gaming in my own time. But yeah, Battle Brothers is pretty awesome. But again, I'm like, yeah, sorry, this is not really related at all to XCOM. Apart from that, Battle Brothers is similar, sort of similar combat system to XCOM, and similar like that's XCOM baby thing when your dudes die. But yeah, with Battle Brothers, I feel like, I don't know, like I learned how to play Battle Brothers from watching Filthy Robot. I don't know if anyone else is in the same boat as me. And Filthy Robot like did some like super high quality content on Battle Brothers. Like he did a lot of research into like the numerical values of everything, like showing spreadsheets of like average stat distributions and all this kind of stuff. And I think that was even before the Battle Brothers wiki was out that has some of that stuff on it. He basically just like, he's like the Legend of Total War of Battle Brothers basically, you know, like just, he's very different like his style, but you know, but yeah, like he's the guy that went to the nth degree with it, you know. But he doesn't cover it anymore, I don't think. Like, I don't think he's covering the new DLC. And, like, I don't think there's anyone else, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, basically, does anyone follow Battle Brothers? Does anyone play Battle Brothers? And if you do, like, who's the best content creator of Battle Brothers? Because, like, basically I'm trying to figure out whether I should bother doing some content for it, because it's a very small game, so it's probably going to hurt my channel. If I do any, if I do any content for it, it's probably going to basically make my channel go backwards. But at the same time, I just love it. It's such a great game, and I really want people to get into it, because I think that they'll really enjoy it. I'm just waiting for my allies to come. I'll fast forward a bit. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's quite a few creators that cover Battle Brothers that are good creators, that are entertaining and stuff like that. But, like, I haven't really found any that do, like, really good like analytical sort of stuff. Like, the sort of stuff that I would want, like I don't really, like, I mainly want, like, analytical sort of stuff where they're going to teach me, like, what's good and you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know if I should bother trying to do any of that sort of content. Basically, if there's already somebody better doing it, then I'm not going to bother. You know, I'm not going to try and bother making videos trying to tell people how to play the game when there's other people that are already doing it that know better than me, you know? Does that make sense? My god, Battle Brothers is adorable. Battle Brothers is adorable until your favorite guy dies. Mr. Mad, you're the best content creator, Battle Brothers content creator, obviously. Lol. Well, that's kind of how it is, though. Like, if you're not the best, then there's no point kind of doing it. Like, you know, not there's no point, but, like, yeah, there's, you know, like, if people want to watch Battle Brothers videos, they're just going to watch the best ones, you know? So if your ones aren't the best, then there's not much point making them, you know? That's kind of my thoughts on it. I will make some Battle Brothers content because I love Battle Brothers and I want to make content for it. But I don't know how much, you know, how much time I should invest in it. It's just, I've got to get back to work soon. Like, I've only got another month or so of log service leave before I have to go back to work. And so I want to just sort of try to make the most of this time to figure out what I'm doing with my channel and stuff. I wouldn't mind trying to take these guys out without sort of taking any damage would be the ideal. Okay, we're about to get shot. Let's do it. Let's do this, Tang. Charge! Look at their chariots smashing these halberdiers. They wrecked them. That's pretty solid, actually. I wonder if a blood shrine doom stack could be good. Would probably be good against infantry. What Battle Brothers a few days ago when you mentioned it, have 50 hours in it now. Oh, great, Reznov. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's definitely the sort of game that you can deep dive into, and that there's quite good deep strategies and different. It's got everything, you know. It's got that like role-playing, like immersion aspect, but it's also got the like deep strategy and stuff like that as well. So it's really good, and it's got the RNG as well, which I love RNG because I feel like if you have too much strategy. Like, if you're playing chess where there's no RNG, it's right, it's just like, you know, brain power versus brain power with nothing else. Like, it's okay, but it's always kind of the same, you know, whereas when you have that RNG element, it can be frustrating, but at the same time it's cool because, you know, instead of you figuring out like the one go-to strategy and then you've like solved the game and you never have to worry about it anymore, like you can have your like go-to strategy, but then you just have like the worst luck in the world and everything goes wrong, and then you have to come up with a new strategy on the fly to deal with the situation, you know, that you're in now, you know. So it's like, it's kind of cool. Make a second channel, call it Legend of Battle Brothers. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I feel a bit disloyal to Legend at the moment, actually, because, you know, he's like, oh, I don't know, because he's like really hating on Warhammer 3, and I'm actually kind of enjoying Warhammer 3, and so I feel like I'm like, you know, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like to, like, obviously we're different people and I have different opinions about things than he does, but I don't normally have like the opposite opinion, you know what I mean? Like, it's like if my opinion differs from Legend about Total War, it's usually like just a matter of, well, you know, he kind of prefers this style, I prefer this style, kind of, you know, something like that. But well, I suppose that's what it is. Like, I don't disagree with any of the factual statements that he's made about the game. They just don't bother me as much. Yeah, he just misses the true sandbox. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think there's more to it than that, but yeah, it's like, yeah, I think basically we're both kind of aware of the same issues with the game. They just don't bother me as much, you know. It's okay to enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's okay. I mean, I probably won't enjoy it forever. I'll probably get sick of it eventually. You know, I think Immortal Empires will keep me occupied for a good long time. But I don't think that Warhammer 3 will keep me occupied for that long. I'll definitely need Mortal Empires to. I just like to kill every last guy sometimes if I think it's doable. I'm pretty sure none have escaped. If any escape, I'll be disappointed. That's like a skull that has been denied to Khorne, you know. Mercy the Battle Brother. Is Battle Brothers like Kenshi Rimworld? I don't know. It's sort of like cross between Mount and Blade Warband and XCOM 2. It's kind of like Mount and Blade Warband, but you can't become a lord. You just stay in that. You know, the early game, like the early game part of Mount and Blade, where you're just wandering around as a mercenary, fighting battles and doing jobs for lords and stuff. It's kind of like you just play that. But yeah, but the combat is like XCOM 2. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind doing another stream of it just to show off different aspects of it. My current plan at the moment is to just do one-off streams of Battle Brothers and just do a different, like, and just every time I do a stream, just focus on a different area of it. So that if you follow all the streams, you'll kind of, over time, you'll kind of get a pretty good idea of everything I know about Battle Brothers. But that format is not very good for, like, most people don't have like 4 hours to watch a stream, you know? They need a little 5-minute video. But yeah, it takes time to make those little videos. All right.
Serve Khorne.
Absolutely not.
Herald of Khorne. Herald of Khorne. Court Herald.
Damn it, we can't take him out.
This action does not have my consent.
Hack and cleave. Herald of Khorne. Seek victims.
I'm gonna put this guy in ambush stance. Alright, so we're putting him in ambush. And then his circle goes out to there. Put this guy also in ambush stance. And also this guy 100%.
Bloodshed. Region moving. Obliterate. Surge. Legion. Hide. Herald of Khorne. Sacred Executioner. Ambush time.
I don't know. That's probably not going to work out too well there, but it's okay. Trying to get our cultists. If we can get a bunch of cultists up in the next 5 turns, then we can feed them into. Feed them into. Oh, 95 minus 11. Oh, how cool is this as well, by the way? We've got this corn thing that spawned in our... Oh, no, that's Nurgle. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. Never mind. We'll work it out. It'll all get worked out. Okay, so... Plays Eyes of an Angel, shows clips of sad, skullless bloodthirsters. Alright, so these guys haven't done their thing yet? No. Alright, so we gotta fight this.
Bloodshed. Herald of Khorne. Khorne's chosen.
Alright. We really need to regenerate all of our... We need to try to get regeneration on all of our battle trucks this time round. That's interesting. So our reinforcements are all going to come from behind. Intriguing. For just one skull a day, you can save a starving bloodthirster. Exactly. Have some generosity in your hearts, people. Bloodthirsters are people too. I mean, they're not technically people, but, you know, they can suffer. They can get rage depletion. Alright, put this guy here. Alright, let's do it. Now I want these guys to shoot these ogres down, because the ogres aren't very good for melee stuff. Actually, we could probably come in a bit closer. Doing pretty good damage. Yeah, they're fucked. Cool. Now if we just melee all these Noblars, we should be able to regenerate a bit. Oh shit, we got everything. Okay, so yeah, so these three, I want them to get some regeneration. And it's hard to get regeneration on these because they don't have enough. Oh yeah, shit, these ogres are fucking them up. That ogre lord's killing him. Yeah, this ogre's breaking him. Maybe if we try and 4-in-1, we might be able to do enough damage to him to sort of break him. Did we break him? No, he's not broken. Ugh. This one's about to melt. Yeah, the idea was to try to heal myself by getting melee on these, but I ended up getting wrecked by this ogre. Oh, I just shot my own dude, now he's gonna melt. Yeah, this is real bad. Not really working. Alright, how about we just run all up here, we'll get the blood crushers to come down and smash him. See how you like them apples. Yeah, the blood crushers are smashing him. Yeah. Thought they'd do alright against him. Are there any other... Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any much more healing, but I feel like it's hard to get these skull cannons to stop shooting. kind of just, even though I'm trying to like make them on a melee, they just still want to shoot sometimes. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Fast forward. We'll see if we can get a little bit of replenish on some of those. Yeah, I don't think we got hardly any replenishment. Well, the thing is, if we fight not Carl if we fight Ostland or whatever, we'll probably lose. We might lose, but if we don't lose, we might be able to get some healing. So that could be good. Did that just crash? Motherfucker. Yeah, the game just crashed. So it goes. All right, we guess we'll fight that battle again. We'll use the sacred knowledge that we learned that turn to make better choices this time around. Yeah, no, it went black. You were not imagining it. This is how Kara's Fate Weaver sees reality, exactly. So we've just seen the future, right? Now we get to replay the future again, but this time with the foreknowledge. Hey Rocket Man, how you going? Welcome, welcome. You saw the future and now it is the present and it's a blank loading screen. Yeah. That's pretty much how it plays out. That's realistic in my opinion. That's right. It's extra challenging. We did too well in that battle, so it's got to like make us fight it again and hope that we make a mistake this time. The towers don't seem to be doing much damage to us, so that's good. Ooh. It's that Lord wrecking us again. And I feel like I didn't learn much from last time. I'm pretty much just doing the same thing again. Check out they're drilling this dude. Point blank cannon shot. Oh no. Would've been good. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Lord's wrecking us. Alright, if we just outrun him now, get back to the center. Hopefully we can outrun him. Hey, No System Gaming, how you going, man? I think we got a 5 cap it in a second. Better just hide there, not 5 cap it. Actually, 5 capping it's fine, because then they all automatically break, and then we can just run everything down. We've got it 5 capped, haven't we? There we go. See if we can get some replenish off that. See if you can get some replenish off that. Please. Everything can just stop fucking shooting at shit. That'd be really good. Just a little bit. All the cav get on him. Keep you out of trouble. Try and get some replenishment on these war engines. Oh, that one needs... What the... Is that like... What the fuck? It's just stuck in the wall. Whatever, I can't bother. These guys can get a bit of a replenishment here. Might have got a bit of healing on these guys. Theme achievement for Khorne win is 4.5%. All the other demon factions are at 1%. Kislev and Cathay are higher than both. Wonder if that's something about style, power, fun, or all. Hey Ryan, yeah, interesting. That's an interesting one. I'd say Khorne is the strongest faction, especially if you're willing to, you know, ride the tiger kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like with Khorne it definitely feels a bit like that. Like you have to really, like it feels dangerous, but you just got to keep pushing and like go all out, you know, and manage, just sort of manage that unbridled aggression. But it's, and that's, maybe that's a two-edged thing. So it's like, on the one hand, you know, it's quite dangerous playing as Khorne, but it's quite powerful at the same time, I feel like, because you basically really highly encouraged to overextend in all directions as fast as you can. But if you do that successfully and you do manage it well, then you can just conquer everything like so fast and crush all the other factions really fast and stuff like that. But the other thing about that possibly contributes to that is that whole loop of like trying to push that as hard as possible and trying not to die and trying not to get overextended and everything, that's very engaging. So I feel like that would kind of push you on to keep playing and playing, like, you know, so you could probably like almost win the campaign before you kind of realized, you know, before you had a chance to, you know, get tired of it or anything. Maybe. I don't know, it's just a thought. Just realized that all of my XCOM soldiers are female and none of them speak English. Yeah, I've had runs like that for sure. Alright, this should be fun, but we might lose all of our armies. But it should be fun.
Khorne's banners. Legion moving. Surge. Khorne's herald moving.
This one's about to start taking more attrition if we don't attack this turn with him, so we'll use him to be the attacker. Okay, this is... I think we can work with this. I'm a bit worried about these guys. They might do a bit of damage, but everything's armored, so, you know, they shouldn't do too much. They don't have any armor piercing. So, it should be alright, I think. It should be fun, actually. We should be able to run rampant over him. Hopefully. Yeah, these type of battles, I guess you want to try to take out whatever can threaten you. Girls got the job done. Go, good work, good work. Yeah, so I think the Lord is probably the most dangerous, followed by the crossbows. Oh, they're just archers actually. Oh, the crossbows, yeah. The pistoliers we can't really do anything about because we can't outrun them. Hopefully, because they've got missile superiority. Oh shit. Alright, maybe not. I was gonna say, because they've got missile superiority, they'll probably just wait for us. But yeah, we've got artillery, so I guess they decided we've got missile superiority. Oh man, he's on a horse. Fuck, this could be bad. Because the Lord could probably kill all of them. Yeah, I wish I had their missiles turned off. Maybe if I hadn't have shot that opening volley, they wouldn't have unloaded on us. Okay, cool. We got the rest of our armies. Okay, you guys just lead them on a merry goose chase over here for a second. You guys all hide in here, and then everything else can come to there. Yeah, if we can get these guys to take out him, then I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, this is looking alright, I think. Probably don't really need the whole lot of them. Yeah, he should get wrecked by them, I'm sure. Yeah, he's losing pretty badly. The handgunners are free company? Yeah, free company, that's not too bad. Cool. Handled. Alright, yeah, I think we got this. Should be no problem. We should just run these chariots back and forth through these guys and we should be okay. Skull cannon sounds so good. Yeah, the skull cannon sound is pretty satisfying, isn't it? Trying to get as many skulls. Trying to get as many skulls as we can out of this. Also, yeah, we really need to get these guys, like, into melee so they can get some regeneration. That's what I was really hoping for out of this battle, just to get heaps of regeneration on these skull cannons. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna actually hit it or not. Nah, fuck it. That'll do. I think we might have got a bit of heals on some of these guys. Yeah, there was one that was really low, probably that one. Looks like it's back up a little bit. Maybe it was this one. Hey, liberal ideas. How you going? You're not low on skulls, so we'll go for that. Yeah, why haven't I been using this? I've had that off for a while now, I just realized. Cool. Now we really need a Demon Slayer hero? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that they will get one. I think, literally Demon Slayer hero or Dragon Slayer hero or something like would be... I suppose it makes sense to make it the strongest one, the Demon Slayer. Yeah, I think that'll happen. I don't think there's any reason to suspect it wouldn't. Is Ostland... Is that the last settlement of Ostland? Maybe we should just go and wipe them out. Ostland 3. Now, Ostland got 3 settlements. Guess it must be up here. Godslayer hero. I don't think the Godslayer is not really like a actual rank of Trollslayer, is it? Isn't the Godslayer just... It's only Gotrek that's a Godslayer, isn't it? Or is he... Wait, is that what I'm... I don't know. I'm confused. Explain. Explain further, Ava. What meaneth thou by this Godslayer?
The land is infected.
Was there 100 Skaven corruption here? Like, it's all of the corruption minus 2. Oh, right. So other corruption's minus 2 and local population's plus 2, so it's evening out. Alright. Well, we should get... Once we get our Khorne corruption up a little bit more, it should start to get rid of that. So if I pop that there, that'll fix it. Okay, they're setting an ambush trap for Carlfrans. Hopefully he'll run into it. Although I haven't had much luck with my ambush traps lately. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if he does not run into it. That's okay.
Herald of Khorne. Light, fury.
Actually, no, we can leave that there for Skarbrand. We can leave that there for Skarbrand to kill that. If we're lucky.
Herald. We march. Greatest bloodletter. Herald of Khorne. Khorne. We march.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose these 3 armies. So then that'll like reduce our upkeep quite a bit. These guys are just gonna sack that, keep their blood hosts going. And these guys are on their way to take out one of these things, probably Crudenwald, I guess. Alright, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fucking deal with this rebellion. Should be okay though. think that's doing alright. Okay, technologies. What are we doing with technologies? Relentless rage. No, I don't need that. +1 blood host units. That'll be good. That's really good. Yeah, I'll take that one.
You better serve the skull throne.
Cloakmore says there ain't no Godslayers. I thought maybe they'd, and because didn't like Gotrek go into the realm of chaos and like, well, I suppose he didn't kill any of the gods, did he? I don't know. I thought maybe it was an Age of Sigmar thing with because Gotrek like becomes like the basically the ancestor god of rage or whatever. All right, cool. All right. Turn 1 of rifting successful. Scrag wants peace? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You're not doing too well, eh, Scraggle? Getting punished. Why is he standing there? Like, what's this settlement got to do? That's my settlement. He doesn't have an army there. His last settlement is here. This is his capital here. So why is he talking to me from live from Gristle Valley? Yeah, if he would become my vassal as well, then maybe I would consider it, but... Yeah, but he didn't actually... Yeah, he didn't actually kill any gods though, hey? Okay, so... Okay, this is working out perfectly. Carl Franz is coming in to get wrecked. Does he look weird? He looks kind of cool, but he looks kind of weird as well. I don't know if I've seen that particular angle of Carl Franz before. It looks kind of cartoony and, yeah, interesting, different. My ears itchy. Alright, this should be a good fight anyway, similar to the last one. We'll run over them with our superior fighting ability, although we've got more infantry this time. Less the engines of war. They don't have any pistoliers though, so that's good. Also, Carl Franz does armor piercing, so the blood crushers might not be so good against him, but I'm still gonna put him. I'm still gonna put him on him. I still think that'll be the best thing to do with him, but yeah, we'll see how we go. Hopefully he'll sit on the hill this time because he's got archers and we don't have any artillery. Nah, it's coming straight for us. Jesus, alright, whatever. I want to get him away from this guy because I don't want him to discover him. I want to see this charge. Oh yeah! We got fucked up. Oh, we took a bit of damage from it too though. Yeah, they shoot him up pretty good, but we are taking a bit of damage, so... We'll summon here and we'll run through the summon so that they can... That should stop them. Our blood crushers hopefully will escape with minimal losses. Right. The chance, they should rip them up pretty good. We want to really destroy these armies because Skarbrand is attacking us. He's not in force march or anything, so he's gonna you know, he's not gonna get wiped out. So we need to do what we can to try and annihilate as much as possible. Neutralize this army. This oh shit. Oh man. These bloodletters are gonna have fun. Nah. Everything is there is wiped out. Everything here is wiped out. Everything here is done. Just need to mop up. It's shattered. Blood Crusher. Where is this guy? I need to chase that. Blood Crushers need to get onto France. And I think that's about it. Gonna be good. Yeah, I think everything's going to get wiped out. Pretty much. I mean, maybe not completely, but... I wonder if we'll actually get the wipeout on this, because we'll get... Yeah, I don't know if there's like some sort of extra... Like, I don't know if you... Well, if more than 20% of the unit survives, then they definitely live. But I think if anything over 10% of the unit gets wiped out, they have a chance of getting wiped out. But then I sort of feel like... Nah, yeah, that's about it. That's it, yeah. Yeah, so we have to wipe out every unit under 20% at least. Ideally, every unit under 10%. I think 10% is when they get automatically wiped out. These aren't unpiercing, are they? No. I was hoping that we're going to be able to keep him on the field. I'll try and get him to keep health runs a bit, get a bit more heals. Am I the only one who finds devastating flanker to be meh? Are you talking about the one on the Slanesh units on the Demonids? Yeah, I think it's bugged over. I think it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think somebody discovered that already. I can't remember if it was maybe Anticity or Legend. So yeah, hopefully it'll be fixed in the balance patch, but yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure if it'll be one of the things in there. So I don't think we're going to get a complete wipeout. I think he's going to have a couple of units left over. We shall see. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'd like to destroy this army. That way we can deal with the rebels in peace. No, not wiped out. Okay.
Savage crusade.
Have you tried the mod that disables the narrative? No, I haven't tried it, Mr. Berg. Yeah, I don't really play with mods. Okay, so we've got an enemy attacking us. That's sort of a bummer though, because we wanted to get oh yeah, I should have equipped those items before, I forgot. We wanted to use them to give us extra movement and stuff. Or it says it works and does nothing. Yeah, I think it appears on the... Well, actually, no, I haven't seen if it appears on the thing or not. How does it supposed to work? Is it like when you trigger a flanking attack, then it activates, and then you have devastating flanker on, and you get the extra bonus offense? Or is it just like invisible? I don't think I have actually noticed it showing up on the unit card or anything. Like it shows up that they've got the ability, but I haven't seen it show up as activating. It works well, but I see you having fun with the rifts. I really just don't like that the AI can win the way that they do. Yeah, but I'm playing on legendary, so if the AI wins, I can just reload the save and then they don't win anyway. So it's, you know. But it usually takes like 150 turns or 170 turns before the AI wins. And it's like I'll probably go on board and go and play another campaign by then anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much to me. But yeah, I don't know, yeah, I mean I probably wouldn't, yeah, I just don't really need to use it, but yeah, if it suits your playstyle, then you know, do whatever is best for you, basically, is my theory. But yeah, I haven't really had any reason to use it. Hey, so the arsonist, was that really green? I like green ones. You can't do that in very hard, right? You can, but in theory, but you have to like, you have to get a save at the start of the turn. So with Legendary, it's really convenient because Legendary auto saves at the start of every turn. So, you know, you get the message saying you lost, you get kicked out to the campaign screen, you just reload the auto save and just play on as normal, no problem. But with very hard and normal and lower difficulties, basically what the game will auto save, but at the end of the previous turn. So if you reload the previous turn, hit end turn, you know, you'll get a new seed, so you may not lose, but you may get the same lose again. But yeah, so what you do is you basically need to get a quick save. So basically what you do is you load the auto save from the previous turn, hit end turn, and then just as the new turn's about to start, just start pressing Control S, just bam Control S. That's quick save hotkey. And if you can get the quick save to fire before the game ended, then you can do it. Then you can get it today there. Yeah, if you've already got the mod on, then just use the mod. You know what I mean? It's only if you don't have the mod on and you just lost your game. Basically, if you've already had the game lost message come on, that's how you can like retrieve it. You can just go and reload the autosave, press end turn, spam quick save. But yeah, but the thing is, if you play with that with the mod on, then you don't have the narrative campaign. You know, whereas if you play without the mod on, then you can have all the advantages of the narrative campaign, but you never lose, you know? So for some people, that's what they want. Other people don't want the rifts at all, you know, whatever. So just go for whatever's best for you, I guess. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're fighting some trees and shit, right?
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Not really sure what I want to do here. We don't want to fight in the water because it's going to hurt our infantry more than their trees.
Bring me sacrifices!
Wouldn't mind 1v1 in one of these trees and seeing if we can beat it. That'd be pretty cool. Hey Arms, I'm officially in your XCOM army. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. How did I not know there was a quick save hotkey? Yeah, well, it doesn't work on Legendary because you can't save on Legendary, so if you're playing on Legendary, then it's not going to be much use to you. But yeah, it's good, it's handy for, if you like, especially if you like save scumming a lot. I definitely used to be a massive save scummer, but since I started playing Legendary, that helped me reduce my save scumming a bit, and I actually enjoyed the game more, probably. Well, I don't know, save scumming's fine, it's just sometimes it can... I don't know, it's like, if I'm trying to do something that's really hard, even with save scumming, it's still really hard, then it keeps me occupied. But if the save scumming negates the difficulty, then that can kind of ruin it for me. Alright, I want to see if I can 1v1 this fucking dude.
Cultist of the Blood God! Moving! Maneuvering!
Smashing this tree. Oh, did he just heal himself? What a dick. Like regenerating regenerating himself somehow. Oh, the dragon's coming in. It's like 2-on-1.
Eradicate them! Skulls! He signals! I obey! Maneuvering! It begins!
Oh yes, Skarbrand's gonna kill him. Right, Skarbrand can just have his little 1v1 battle over there. He loves that kind of shit.
Of chaos, conquest. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Mutilate them! My savage reward! The drinker of
Did we get him? I think we got him. Alright, Skarbrand can kill the dragon now. He can move on to his next 1v1 duel.
Bloodfather, guide me! Conquest. Seeking victims.
Oh, he's still alive. Here he is.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Didn't even see him now. He fled.
Conquest. Cultist of the Blood God.
Have a bloodthirster. How's this dragon going? Dragon's dead. Yeah, Skarbrand's pretty cool. See, he doesn't even really need the extra ward save right now, but yeah, it'd be good to get it.
Chaos warriors of Khorne. The Skulltaker's decree.
Oh, we'll get this bloodthirster. Oh, he's dead. Alright, fine.
Butcher them. The Axe Father's blessing.
There's only 2 left. No problem about that.
Destroy them.
Summon some infantry around Skarbrand to reduce the amount of damage that he takes. These guys are all healed up. Yeah, it's just Skarbrand that needs more healing.
Make claim.
What are you doing, Skarbrand? Kill those dudes. Nada.
Army of the Dark Gods. I go. Cultist of the Blood God.
See if we can get these, take out these streamen before they get away. Skarbrand is killing. His heals up.
Most brutal bloodthirster. Skarbrand.
This Skarbrand should be nearly maxed out now. He is maxed out. Alright, cool. Cool, I think we killed everybody pretty much. I'm gonna put you in my darkest dungeon run. No promise you'll survive. Thanks a lot, Mr. Berg. By the way, that's a giant river of blood coming from a fountain of blood, and we can't have a blood pack. Yep. Oh yeah, fully. That's pretty yeah, pretty interesting, isn't it? That they say that they do the blood pack as a separate thing because of, like, you know, whatever, because of different rules in different countries and stuff like that. But we've got a massive blood fountain. But no, I don't think it's really as telling as that, because it's probably like, because like blood, I think like blood, like if there's just like pool of blood on the ground, like I don't think that's as highly, it's not as rated as highly as if the blood's coming out of a person, you know? Makes sense. I've only played ogres. Which faction do you enjoy the most? The most I enjoy is ogres, so you picked the right faction, Mr. Berg. I'd say ogres is the most fun. Or it depends, like, yeah. I mean, Skarbrand's the most fun, but it's not really a normal Total War experience, whereas, yeah, the ogres are more fun, like, if you want to play more of a classic Total War experience, I think. You got lots of stuff that kind of works in together. Although 1% actually is pretty significant. Look at that, it's healing up all my blood levels. Take that. It's all ketchup, always has been. Yeah, that's right. It's covered in the lore. Oh, cool. So causes terror against these Doom Harvesters have caused terror against the Empire now because they killed Khorne. Oh, I got a Talisman of Endurance. Very nice. So
No.
I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, so we can only have four armies in a battle. So, what do we got here? Which one's like the weakest? So that one and that one both need a battle. So that one and that one. I mean, they're both... I guess this one can take out him. I don't really need to fight it, but I probably do, otherwise I'll probably take casualties. Have you played much Tzeentch yet? Only faction I haven't tried it. Yeah, no, I haven't tried Tzeentch, yeah. I did one stream of it when when I first had early access. Just, you know, checked it out briefly, but I didn't know anything about how to play the faction or anything, and I still don't have really any idea what to do as Tzeentch. That might be part of the reason why I haven't been playing it, but yeah. Yeah, no, I still need to give Tzeentch a good try. I haven't really played it yet. I wonder if this can do a good charge on... So yeah, got a bit of a hit on him. Not sure if that actually did any damage, but... Tzeentch is kind of limited. Keros carries the campaign. Infantry is 50-50. And mellifluously. It's a hard name to say. It's a good name though. Yeah, I think Legend said that just going spamming blue horrors is quite good at the start, because blue horrors are kind of good. They're kind of like precursor infantry, you know, they've just got like a couple of shots of ammo they can use. And they sort of do okay as like really base. Well, no, they don't really do okay as infantry, but they are infantry that can get in the way of stuff and, you know, whatever, be infantry. But yeah, I mean, a few pink horrors is good as well, because they're obviously much more, much better in combat, much better ranged. But yeah, apart from that, it's like Forsaken, theoretically I think Forsaken are good, but I think they just aren't that good. Like, you'd think they'd be good because they've got armor and they've got shields, but they don't really hold up that well, you know? Like, they held up better than blue horrors, but they're not like tanky or anything, you know what I mean? Not like blood crushers, you know? Like, they're cavalry, they got super heavy armor, they got good mass they can pull out and everything. They're like, you know, super good. Exalted pink horrors are really good. Oh, what's good about them? Do they have extended range or anything? By the way, Mercy, I made sure to give your guy an Australian accent just for authenticity. No, I'll try not to make him show. Thanks a lot, Arms. I appreciate that. I think Zinch needs Chaos Warriors. Yeah, actually, somebody was saying they were playing Zinch with Chaos Warrior allies, and they had Chosen in the army, and they felt like Chosen really was the missing link that they really needed. Exalted Pink Horrors gives extra recharge, extra Winds of Magic recharge. So okay, so that'd be really good for like the infinite winds thing. I haven't tried the infinite winds thing. Maybe I should just try that as well. They have way better melee stats, and they also do 20% power recharge. Okay.
Herald of Khorne.
Okay, so this guy needs to go there.
Cloven Fort. Herald of Khorne.
This guy needs to go there.
I go. Herald of Khorne.
Really didn't need this many
Herald of Khorne.
dudes, actually.
Khorne must murder. Region moving. Disimp.
Two Exalted Pink Horrors are like one Arcane Conduit. Yeah, no, fair enough. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, man? Iridescent Horrors plus Lords of Change increase magic intensity up to 200%. Nice. How many Lords of Change do you need to get for 200%? Like 4? Is it plus 50% per Lord of Change? We don't even need to wait for the other armies. We could probably just go straight in with this. To be honest, it's hard to get away from ogres. Yeah, ogres are pretty fun. You need 5 or 6? Oh, okay, so it's like 30%, 33% or something. Or it's 40%. Alright. We can try and get 100% kills on this as well. Oh, we need some dogs after that. Actually, if we send the blood crushers after him, yeah. And we need some flesh hounds on him as well, maybe. Actually, they go after those guys. Yeah, I think he's gonna get away. They're gonna get away as well. Alright, well that was the best we could do. Wasn't too bad. Mercy, do you do a good fire bat from StarCraft voice? I feel like you'd be good at that. I don't know. I'm not familiar. I have played StarCraft a few times and I have recruited fire bats, but I don't think I'm good enough to be able to pull it off. Have you just got stun lanced, but I'm still alive. Oh, good to hear, Orms. Thanks, buddy. Keeping the spirit alive. Hey, what happened to that? What's still in the game? Oh, just here, there's some. There's 10 skulls still in there. This guy's shooting cannon shots into them. It's not helpful. Oh yeah, Andrew Jones, did you get into Battle Brothers at all, or what are you playing at the moment, Andrew Jones? You still playing Warhammer 3?
Savage crusade.
Right.
Herald of Khorne. Herald of Khorne. Parade Khorne's banners. So much murder. Rejoice. Lost sight. Fury. Herald of Khorne. Disip. Legion assemble. Gore and butchery.
Alright. Now, I could get rid of this. I could get rid of this now. But if I do that, that's one less rift to farm. What else we got over here? We got blue one there. That's not in our territory though. We got this one that is in our territory, but again, it's one less rift for farm. I want to see if we can. I kind of want to see if we can, you know, survive. Upkeep's not a capital, is it? No.
Not possible.
Herald of Khorne. Court's herald. Must murder. Hack and cleave. Obliterate all. Destroy.
Right, I feel like we should be able to do this if we get all 4 armies in there.
Region moving. March Very well. Leave.
Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know if we can keep playing, I don't know if we can keep playing, Dawn of War 2, Andrew Jones. Maybe, I don't know, we could maybe have another go, have another game of it in a while, but yeah, I feel like it's sort of, yeah, I don't know, I've got too many other things to do, and sort of, yeah. Maybe we can have a game of co-op Warhammer sometime or something instead. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, yeah, no, I don't think I'll. I think with Dawn of War 2, like, I think everyone liked the fact that we did a stream of it, and everyone was like, yeah, Dawn of War 2 is so cool, like, whatever. But, like, I don't think, you know, everyone's probably, most people have already played it, so it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, it was nice to just get I think it was nice for people just get a reminder about how cool of a game it was and everything, but I don't think many people probably want to watch, like, 26 episodes of it. And yeah, I think if I was going to play a second game, I'd probably play Battle Brothers at this point. Oh, what? Oh, I think I right-clicked on my ting. They really get into that artillery for some reason. Doing pretty good damage even just with this, just with this little squad we've got so far. Actually, we could, now that we've got everything else, we'll just send these guys to go and cap everything. That's probably the way to go. This one's struggling. Right. I shouldn't have used that there actually. It's a mistake. Oh man. Oh no, he survived. He's alright, he's fine. Yeah, I should have used the melee buff on these guys here. Oh shit. The Lord on us here. Where are those blood crushers? We need them to come and sort out this Lord. Actually, we'll get this. Should do the job. I got us healing up. Yeah, I don't know if we handled this too well, but we got the job done, I guess. Actually, these lords will be good to fight because they'll stay alive and give us lots of healing. I wonder when there'll be more news about the patch. There hasn't been any news about the patch yet, I don't think. I can stop shooting. Can I get these skull cannons to like not shoot? Ah, that's fine. I don't need to get that much healing. Alright, so we can go and check on Skarbrand, see how he's going in the realm of Khorne. Did they say what issues the patch is supposed to tackle? I saw something about the campaign mechanics being fiddled with. Hey Mepho. Yeah, they said it's going to address the rifts, the narrative campaign, the realm of chaos, and they're going to fix the supply lines bug. I think I think they might have also said something about minor settlement battles. I'm not sure about that though. If they did say something about minor settlement battles, then that would be cool. What I think they should do is, I think they should put in a beta patch, and the beta patch should institute Lord Warmaster Moloch's suggested changes for the minor settlement battles, so you get slightly less minor settlement battles. And they should probably also institute like Great Book of Grudges suggestions for the rifts, to make the rifts like more spaced apart, so that they're like, instead of being 30 turns apart, they're like 45 or 60 turns apart. That would be pretty cool. Also, really super important, after you beat the campaign, you should have the choice to stop the rifts from spawning anymore, or you should have the choice to keep them, I reckon. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's intended that the rifts are meant to go away after you beat the campaign, but they just didn't. I feel like the 1.0.2 patch might have backfired. Steam numbers prior to the patch peaked at 31k, then peaked at 21k after it. I don't know if that's because of the patch though, Andrew Tobias. I think that's just, you know, because just because people have people are just, most people don't play the games that long, you know what I mean? They just play for a bit and then they move on to the next game. Things putting me off the most are the lack of reward from the narrative and the broken auto-resolve. Really? Yeah, auto-resolve is... the auto-resolve thing is a bit of a... what do I want to say? It's like a fatigue thing, you know? Like you get... Yeah, we'll get an extra army here, because we're probably going to need another army to deal with these guys.
Herald of Khorne. Court herald.
I'll put these guys all here. If they want to come out and fight me, I'll have another one of these 4-in-1 field battles. We'll give it a crack. I'm okay with that. These guys, where are these guys going? Oh, they're just going to sack this so they can keep their blood rage going. These are just cheap. Yeah, these are just cheap armies.
Executioner. Herald of Khorne.
I'm not sure if we can actually... Apparently we can win it, so that's fine. I personally don't like the idea of the rifts appearing less frequently. I don't want to spend 200 turns to get the story victory. Yeah, no, fair enough. Well, mate, I think that what he was saying was... I think he was saying two things, like, maybe they should appear less frequently, and maybe the first one should come on later. Thanks for subscribing, by the way, Asker. Did I say that right? Yeah, so maybe for the first one, instead of Ursun's Roar happening at turn 25, maybe Ursun's Roar should have it happen at turn 55. So it gives you a chance to get, you know, to make quite a bit of progress in the campaign, conquer quite a bit of stuff, and kind of know what up to. And then you could have the normal frequency after that, but just maybe make it so you get a bit more campaign at the start before the rifts come. I feel like everybody wants different stuff though, so I think that, you know, they could either make it so there's toggleable stuff where you can sort of tailor your own campaign experience how you want it to be, or they just, you know, accept that not everyone's going to be happy and just choose one and go with that. Whatever sort of seems like most people want or whatever. Alright. Where's a good spot for us to get in? I think, I mean, this is fine, whatever. Let's see what we can do with two of our engines of destruction. Yeah, we could probably beat it with just these two and the summons. Just about, let's see. Fucking Get in there. Fucking kill him. Jesus. They're really hard to get the skull cannons to attack in melee sometimes. I don't know why. Alright. Right, you just hide in the bushes. You just hide there, I guess. And you guys can come and join the party. Alright, we routed all that stuff. It's good. Oh, there's some archers over here that need to be wrecked. Pretty good against light infantry, these chariot things. Cool. Yeah, the auto resolve on legendaries definitely needs a tweak or two. Be best if you teleport to a faction that's about to challenge the final battle, and if you win, you steal one soul from them. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Yeah, if you could steal their souls from other people, that would be good. Another thing that somebody suggested, which I thought was really good, would be that if there's only one of each soul, so if a faction steals one of the souls, instead of going to the Immortal Realms to get it, you've got to steal it from them. Or an alternate version would be that if there's only one of each soul, and if somebody else has already got the soul, you've got to like kill them, and that sends the soul back to the Chaos Realms, and then you can go and get it. But yeah, but basically there's only one of each, so as long as you hold at least one soul, no one else can win unless they take you out.
Herald! Herald of Khorne! Herald of Khorne! Khorne's Herald! Khorne's domain!
Alright, actually we'll go. Let's do Skarbrand before we then we'll come back to this stuff later. Okay, Skarbrand. What have I got to do? I've got to get. Oh yeah, cool. So I've already got some skulls because I fought those other dudes. So.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
What happens when I go through these gates? I've never actually gone through one of these gates. If I move my lord there, will I actually get, I'll get a weapon, but will I lose any movement or anything?
The harbinger of doom.
And is there a battle that I can fight? Like, do I fight anything, or do I just move onto the portal and just instantly get a weapon? Is that how it works? I've been here once before, but I never actually did the weapons. You just get a sword, and is there a battle, and do I lose any movement when I click? Like, do I lose the rest of my movement? Just get the weapon? Okay, cool. And I still keep whatever movement I've got remaining? Doesn't cost any movement to click on it? We get the movement part. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If we, yeah, I don't know. If there's a chance that we'll miss out on any movement, I'm definitely not doing it. Yeah. No, I don't think I'll worry about it. I don't care about the weapon anyway. I just want to get the. I just want to complete the realm as fast as possible. Is it just one weapon? Yeah, just one weapon. But I think there's 3 different ones. I believe.
Northern barbarians!
Quite like this army. It's quite cool.
It begins! Power of the wolf! Yes! Servant of the Murder Lord!
And you can get all 3? No, you can't get all 3. I don't know, maybe there is only one weapon. I think there's 3 different things, but well, if you get them all in one go, you could get all 3, can you? But yeah, once you leave, if you go into another realm, then you if you get your Khorne's realm last, you get to keep them. Yeah. Well, I can always just come back to the Khorne's realm later on. Get them then. I wonder if these dragon ogres might wreck us. What does this magic missile do? 82 range damage, explosive damage. I wonder what the aura is like on the explosive damage. Only legendary lords can have it. Well, I don't know what the point. If only legendary lords can have them, then what's the point of having 4 of them?
Seek out slaughter. Glory leads us on.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking we can probably kill all 3 of these armies in one turn, and I think that if I take the weapons, then I might not be able to reach the last army. So yeah, I probably may do it. Is Blade of Slaanesh better than Sword of Cain stats wise? Yeah, I'd say so, because the Slaanesh has got the ward save. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about these Ogre Shaggoths. I kind of think if they get all around me, they might actually be able to wreck me. So I'm sort of, I don't know, like I kind of want to take them on, but I like that type. Let's give it the crack. Get in there, Skarbrand.
Cultist of the Blood God. The Axe-Father's blessing.
Oh no, he's destroying him. Never mind, he's fine. Skarbrand's like, I've got this.
Eradicate them. Moving. My savage reward. Yes. I surge forth. Cultist of the Blood God, spreading slaughter. Khorne's command. Bloodfather, guide me! Bloodfather, guide me! If Khorne
Bloodthirster, go 1v1 with the Skarbrand. How cool are like if you're a 40k or a fantasy one of fantasy battles fan, like how cool is it seeing Bloodthirsters just going crazy? Pretty sweet.
Cultist of the Blood God, the Lord decides. The gods ask. Glorious bloodshed.
So Bloodthirst is not actually doing that great against him. Doing okay.
Northern barbarians. Strength through sacrifice. Blood, skull, slaughter, hordes of chaos. Spread corruption. It serves chaos. I serve the X-Father. The horde surges. Power of the wolf. I must. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
We get this guy in Skarbrand to get some more heals. Just going after these guys. It's a nice pool. Would like to have one like this too. You'd like a blood pool at home, so you could dive into some refreshing blood for a hard day at work. Sounds delightful. Part of me appreciates common theme but separate worlds of 40k in fantasy. Other parts wants to see Kabanda in fantasy just to hear people get mad about it. The weapon you get depends on the spot you fight on. All lords can equip them and they get taken back the moment you re-enter the Chaos Realms. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the weapons. We'll have a look at the map when we get out of this. Yeah, what's stopping you? Go out and get your own blood pool. If you've got a dream, you've got to take it. You've got to snatch it. Yeah, that's right. You could always just have a red pool, but just put a bit of food dye in there. A normal pool. Actually, that'd be sick. Got to do that now. Now that you mentioned that, I've got to yeah. If I ever get a pool, I've got to dye the water red so that I can pretend I'm a vampire and swim around in it. I don't think I'll ever have a pool, but that would be pretty sweet. I wonder if there's some sort of red substance that you can get that you could put in your pool that would make the water turn red like blood, but wouldn't stain your skin. Because otherwise, your whole body would turn red. That'd be cool. You could walk around like Angron with all your skin just bright red. There's a pic online of a pool with red tiles. It looks pretty brutal. Yeah, red tiles would be pretty good. But you need red grout in between. You need it to be 100% red, no white bits in the gaps or anything. I think I'll take the replenishment again. Stay strong. So, I could take this, but I've just got enough movement to get to this guy, right? So if I take this here, I'm not going to make it to that guy. Unless there's a battle there that gives us extra movement, but I still don't think it would work. Actually, I'm just going to check our items because I think we got a few new snazzy items. Sacking settlements. We don't really need that right now because we're not sacking any settlements right now. Don't need the seduce either, really, but yeah. Great Icon of Despair. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, I've got plus 10. That gives minus 10. Nice. And magic items. Glittering Scales. We've already got someone with Glittering Scales. Enchanted Shield's fine. Ether Blade, yeah, it's fine. Talisman of Endurance, actually, yeah, because he's got a crappy talisman, so give him Talisman of Endurance, it'll be a lot better. Enchanted, Rock of Inevitability, yeah, that's really good. Put that on this guy. Rock of Inevitability gives minus 25% speed, so it's good for catching people, and minus 26 melee defense, so that's gonna be really good on the front lines where he normally is. And this guy's pretty much set. He's fine, I think. Yep. Might give him a Chaos Pony just to try it out.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne. Murder.
What the absolute fuck?
For the blood god. I crave bloodshed.
An affront to the wolf. We must go forth. Cultist of the blood god. I will send them into further.
That's fucked up. I'm actually gonna reload that. But we've saved scum a fair bit already in this campaign, so I'm just gonna carry on with the same theme. So yeah, so what happened there was we had exactly enough movement, right? But then because I leveled up the other guy, because both of my cultists both give me bonus movement, right? So basically I have one of them already maxed out, so it gives me 25% extra movement. The other one's not maxed out, so it only gives me like 10% extra movement. So what happens was I leveled up the other guy first, because you always want to level up the one. You basically, well, it's basically, yeah, I hadn't even noticed that before, but yeah, so basically this is me with the maximum movement from this guy who's got plus 25% movement. Now, if I level this guy up, then it switches from being this guy to being this guy that's giving me the buff. And then if I level this guy again after that guy, it switches back to this guy being the one that's giving me the buff, right? But like only one of them can be giving you a buff at the same time. And it's, I believe it's whichever one joins the army last, or if you level up, whichever one you level up last. So I thought, okay, I'll be clever. I'll level up the lobby first, then I'll level up the high level one, right? But the thing that I forgot is that movement bonuses from heroes only take effect at the start of the next turn. So basically, as soon as I leveled up this guy, it cancelled the buff from that guy. And then when I put this guy back on, it cancelled the buff from that guy and made it his buff, but not until next turn. So yeah, so basically the point is I can't level up either of these guys until I'm ready to, like, you know, not have any movement. And now that I realize that, it's like, yeah, basically every turn you have to only level up the main guy. Whoever's giving you the movement, you have to only level him up. Otherwise you're going to lose the movement, even if they're the same. Like even if there's two guys both giving you 25% movement, if you level up the other guy, then it cancels the first guy's movement, adds the second guy, but the second guy doesn't come on until next turn. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I explained that so much. Like the people who know what I'm talking about would have known straight away what I was talking about, and everybody else is probably just confused as shit because it's like What? What are you talking about? Anyway.
All the better to spill blood.
You got it now? Thanks. Okay, good. I'm glad somebody got it. You wish you had my beard? Yeah. Talisman of Endurance for Skarbrand. And Rock of Inevitability for that guy. And I think that was all we were changing. Oh yeah, just the Great Icon of Despair for Skarbrand as well. Cool. We're on our way. Now we should have enough minute to kill this guy. Oh yeah, we'll put this on this guy. So why don't you just have one of these guys in your army? Because they're super powerful, and one of the themes that I wanted to do with this campaign was to have lots of cultists. It's okay. It basically just means that you have to it's just like you have to level them up at the end of your turn. Once you've completely stopped moving and you don't want any more movement, then you level up your guys. You just can't level them up during the middle of your turn when you're about to like lose, so you don't lose all your movement.
Blood, skulls, slaughter. Followers of chaos. Blood, wolf, and axe! Skarbrand!
I wonder what this does on large creatures. I reckon it won't be very good.
It is our purpose.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
The wrathful reaper.
I reckon he's going to kill this dude in about 2 seconds flat.
I accord to wrath.
It's taking a little bit of damage. Not gonna lie, it's taking a bit of damage. Who are the best cavalry in the game? Ooh, I don't know. I really like the Blood Crushers and the Skull Crushers of Khorne. I don't know if they're like the best cavalry, but they're pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's different cavalry are good for different things, you know. Like the hippogriff cavalry, monstrous cav for Bretonia. I don't know if it's the best cavalry in the game, but you can end up spamming it as a doom stack, and you know. Actually, we're getting our healing cap. We should stop fucking around with this now. Getting up to a healing cap. It's really went a bit overboard there. Anyone know if recruited Great Unclean Ones come with the Nurgle passive that gives map-wide healing? No, no idea, sorry. What Nurgle passive that gives map-wide healing? You mean the one that Kugat's got? The one that Kugat's got is specific to Kugat. They don't have... I'm pretty sure the Great Unclean Ones don't have any, like, passive healing thing normally. Unless there's something in the tech tree or something. The casting passive? Oh, the casting passive, right. No, I don't know. Hey, Narelli. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Very generous. Yeah, the casting, you're talking about the casting passive that, well, if they've got the Nurgle, yeah, I mean, if they've got the Nurgle tree, then that is the casting passive, yeah. Oh, but they don't have the right because they're not actually lords, right? Yeah, yeah. The exalted ones, if they're Nurgle, they would have it.
The exiled one.
So Ryan's saying you can research it. Cool. No problem. Just having fun seeing your streams. Oh, that's awesome, Peter. Thanks for that, really. Much appreciated.
Of the blood god. The wolf asks.
Like $1 USD, not a lot, but that's okay. Yeah, no, that's like, it doesn't matter about the amount, really, man. Like I appreciate the gesture, you know. As much as like for my channel, like probably the money's not so important as the as you know the views and stuff, but there's nothing that you guys can really do about that, the views, you know. It's like I just have to create good content, really, and then more people will watch it, you know. But yeah, when I get super chats or when you guys join as a member or whatever, it's like, it's not like I'm on the breadline and I fucking, you know, I'm not going to eat if I don't get the money or anything, but it's like, it's a nice gesture, you know, like it does make me feel happy. It's like a little present, you know. So yeah, if that was what you were aiming for, you succeeded. I was, yeah. It's quite nice. Super chats. So it's touching, I guess. Maybe is that the right word? I don't know. It's appreciated anyway.
I serve the Axe-Father.
Is that really what they're gonna? How they're gonna put?
Slaughtering.
I don't like their like. What's this battle plan they've got going on here? I don't feel like it's like very good. I think it'd be better if we just did that.
Servant of the Murder Lord, a sacrifice! My savage reward! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Ritual of blood! Bloodfather's command! The Axe-Father's blessing! Strength through sacrifice!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a few casualties this time. I didn't really try very hard. That's my bad. But
Eviscerate them! Annihilate them! On your feet!
yeah,
Eradicate them!
we might be able to get a bit of replenishment out of the up to battles.
Yes! Make cry! It's called commands! Cultist of the Blood God! My savage reward! Sacrifice them! Blood, wolf, and axe!
Oh, do these guys flee? Or do they just get wiped out? The last one didn't flee. I can't remember if I wiped it out. I don't think I did. Oh, the Bloodthirster got wrecked. Check out the Bloodthirster's health. I wonder what wrecked the Bloodthirster.
Warriors of Khorne!
I think I'm gonna catch it now, but... Shekels. Ah, cool. Yeah, the Bloodthirster is hanging around for a while. Nah, can't get him. Right. Yep. Move first? Yeah, make sure I move before I change my Oh yeah, nice replenishment on that. Didn't quite get our blood crushers back up. Yeah, I think the blood crushers ate some shit then, but that's alright. Yeah, so we don't have enough movement. But what we can do is we can we can pop this, get a bit of extra movement, and then we should be good. Yeah, so just instantly... Oh, okay. So that was interesting. So it said plus 50% movement, but it's only put me up to 28% movement. So yeah, maybe that Andrew's device, maybe that's what you were saying, like...
The drinker of blood. The wrathful reaper. Our bloodlord expects unfettered carnage. Displease him.
I want to think about all this.
Dark gods.
Yeah, we'll keep the blood crushers out of it this time so they can get a nice heal.
I serve the Axe-Father. Blood, wolf, and axe. My savage reward. My duty. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. I move. Ritual of blood. Khorne's command. The Axe-Father's blessing. Around. Slaughter. Power of the wolf. I go. Khorne wills it. Yes. So be it. Yes.
Those squigs seem to be wrecking me. Oh, I've got the feral carnosaur on me. Yeah, that's not good. Feral carnosaur is anti-large. Don't know if I can actually get away from that. It's not good. It's not good at all. Like, I keep making bad decisions. It's like, make good decisions, Skarbrand. Keep on just like solo, but he's not one-man doomstack material. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day he will be.
Skulltaker's decree. Skarbrand. Brutal bloodthirster. Blood, skulls, slaughter. Skarbrand.
Oh, that actually smashed him, even though it hadn't even come out of the portal yet.
Arch for Khorne.
Sucked.
The exiled one. He signals, I obey. Skarbrand.
Yeah, that feral carnosaur wrecked me. That anti-large is no joke. I might try and send these after the feral carnosaur. I don't think they're going to make it to him.
Blood God. the drinker of blood.
Alright. We've done our thing enough now. We can probably...
Moving! Strength through sacrifice! My savage reward! Yes! Ritual of blood! A sacrifice!
How come we can't cast the spell? No. It's because we're Khorne. It's pretty unfair.
Insufficient slaughter here. Skulls. Full of dark goods. Blood legions.
Let's get the fucking anti-large dinosaur off him. It's like, ah! Get away from me!
The wrathful Reaper. I must annihilate them. Yes. Skarbrand.
Annihilate them!
Khorne demands movement. March. Oh. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
Power of the wolf! Oh, goddamn! The Ex-Father's blessing! Ritual of blood!
The dinosaur's broken. Skarbrand could get onto this lord.
Eradicate them.
Probably get some decent heals off that. Nope, the lord's gonna die in 2 seconds flat. We'll get any heals off that. They're all screw coppers, they're all fast. Yeah, he's not gonna get any heals. Saw your riff farm vid and wanted to say thank you. It helped me a lot in the game. Oh, thanks. That's great, Narelli. Yeah, I hope that... Yeah, I mean, I know some people just don't want to play the game anymore. That's cool. I'm not trying to, like, convince you to play it or anything, but the people that are still wanting to play the game, then yeah, I think the riff farming... Yeah, once you sort of understand how the riff farming works, I think that makes it a lot more fun. If you're still interested in playing the game. I know some people aren't, you know, wanting to have a rest from it. But yeah, probably most people watching right now are people who are still interested in playing it. I'm still interested in playing it. Obviously. Okay, what do we got? Replenishment. Oh yeah, good replenish. Good replenish. I'll have that, thank you. Now that should have maxed us out. Boom. And now we should be ready for the final battle. Oh man, I kind of want to kill freaking Katarina. How good would that be to go and kill her and still make it through here? After modern opponents be a lot more people? Yeah, definitely be a lot more people after modern opponents. Alright. Let's go to the Brass Citadel. Let's do this. It's party time. Actually, before we do that.
I crave bloodshed.
We've got 2 points left, and we're going to get 2 more. So, we'll do Khorne's Chosen. So that gives Chaos Warriors of Khorne. And we get Revel and Slaughter. And then we got 2 more points. We could go replenishment, which would possibly be good, but not that good. We can go slightly a bit more weapon strength, which I don't think we really need, but, you know, more is always good. Wouldn't mind getting this Bloodthirsters, Minotaurs of Khorne. And Skull Crushers. Oh, but the Bloodshrine as well. Oh, man. It's a hard call. Don't know, we kind of want everything, really. Anyway, let's do it. Final Battle of Khorne. Casualties high. Hopefully it won't be that high. Can Katarina still get the soul if you go for it first? No. So Katarina's wasted her trip now. Because she came into Khorne already and she can't take the soul because from Khorne now. So Katarina's going to be one behind. Should have auto-resolved it. Do you reckon? The auto-resolve said high casualties, so it would have wrecked me. It would have been a lot faster if we had auto-resolved it. It could have been good.
Home of the Skull Throne. The citadel is guarded by 800.
I should have checked the auto-resolve to see if we lost any units, I guess. She can go to another realm though. Oh! Can she? Can she click on one of the rifts and go to another realm?
Beat its garrison and capture the Icon of Ruin. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead. There are 2 other icons you will need to capture, and so dominate the...
Slaves to darkness. Northern barbarians. Conquest. Slaughter. And swarm of blessing.
Yes! I go forth!
Chaos commands. Yes! Khorne wills it. Chaos warriors. Skarbrand. Move out. Cultists of the Blood God. Sacrifice them! Followers of chaos! The horde surges! Spreading slaughter!
Okay. Could have took a few casualties. It just boots them out of the realm so they can go to another. If it boots you out of the realm, you can't go to another, can you? Yeah, I enjoy this game, but like Mercy said, it's just practice and research from all them players. Yeah, that's pretty much my thing. I'm not really like that invested in an actual campaign. I just want to play. I just want to find out how the game works better, so I can, you know, do better in the campaigns.
Yes. Where chaos commands. Darkness calls. Slaughter commences once more. It begins! Destroy them! Blood, skulls, slaughter! Power of the wolf! Over here! Cultist of the Blood God! Power of the wolf! I serve the Axe-Father! Cultist of the Blood God! Strength through sacrifice! Yes! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Yes! They die! Yes! Bloodfather, guide me! A sacrifice! Spread corruption! Northern barbarians! Cultist of the Blood God!
I'm using everything on this first one. We've still got like 3 more of these to go. We got 2 more of these to go. Really, those towers are like doing more, probably doing almost as much damage to me as they are to them. Oh, that's it.
The Axe-Father's blessing!
I should have summoned some. I should have summoned some allies. There you go.
My savage reward! For Khorne! I obey! servant of the Murder Lord, following the wolf's signal. Done. I'll catch them. Bringing ruin. For chaos.
Alright, got some new front line.
Chaos Warriors! For the Dark Gods! It serves chaos!
Oh, you could say, Dave, you've confirmed that you've claimed the soul when there's been another faction in the same realm as you, and then they've definitely gone into another realm afterwards. Cool. Oh, I've got more supplies coming. I wonder if we're going to get...
Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Hordes of Chaos! Maneuvering!
Yeah, I kind of feel like we should just take in the auto resolve. Would have been much faster. Should I could just alt F4 and then just auto resolve it. Yeah, once I check the soul, I'll try and remember to actually do that. Oh shit.
Chaos Warriors! Blood, wolf, and axe! Army of the Dark Gods!
Oh, is that one of my main? Oh no, that's the. Pretty sure that's the summoned unit, right? Hope so.
Slaves to darkness!
Yeah, fuck no.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Anyway,
Northern barbarians! Army of the Dark Gods! Mutilate them! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Glorious bloodshed! Strength of skulls!
Or 30 seconds till the next turn wave. Okay, let's try to get some more good cannons.
They throw themselves against us again. Chaos Warriors! Where chaos commands! Onward, Northmen! His decree!
Yeah, can we not summon?
Skulls! Foes of chaos! Foes of chaos! The blood fury!
Cultist of the Blood God! Ritual of blood!
Eat the gaze! On tireless foot, it brings destruction. Fall back! Rage and fury!
Cultist of the Blood God!
I don't think we're
Moving!
fucking doing a very good job here.
Slaughtering!
Trying to pull out some of these units so they're not actually just jammed in
Foes of
heads.
chaos! Seeking victims. The horde surges! Father's blessing!
I think that we were like wrecking him, but I think the towers were wrecking me.
Power of the wolf! Power of the wolf! Power of the wolf! I serve the Axe-Father! Sacrifice them!
You know, I always auto these. Yeah, I should have autoed it because it said I'd get high losses or whatever, high casualties. So I sort of thought, oh, I better not do that. But now, like, look at these artillery just shooting into my dudes, just wrecking me.
Yes!
On to the next target.
Bloodfather, guide me! I march! I go far! Over here! Bring me sacrifices! I go!
I won't seem to.
A sacrifice!
I get the enemy.
Bringing ruin!
Alright, maybe we should just sit back and let our towers take him out. We did invest in crazy strong towers.
It is done!
Oh, I forgot. We can actually replenish our units. Okay, who's the most wrecked? Yes.
Chaos Warriors! Hordes of chaos!
Yeah, we'll just heal up all of our dudes. Yeah, forgot about that. Could have saved money and just spent it on healing instead. So I think there's no, I think there's no penalty for us to just sit here right now and just wait for the towers to kill these guys. They might not be able to reach all of them. But yeah, I don't think there's anything bad about waiting, right, in this phase. After we take over the settlement, then they're going to attack us. But I think until we take over the settlement, we can just sit here, I think. So yeah, we can just heal up these guys. Once they reach the healing cap, then that'll be it. But yeah, we should be able to at least replenish most of our stuff.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Let those guys deal with that. Doing a great job, guys. Keep it up. Fantastic.
For chaos! Slaves to darkness! Withdraw!
We won't have any tower money left for towers, which is a bit of a bummer.
Chaos Warriors!
It's looking pretty good, I think. You get a bit of replenishment after battle after this, so that should be enough, I think.
Cultist of the Blood God, I march! Most brutal bloodthirster! Destroy them! Northern barbarians!
dark gods.
Servant of the Murder Lord.
Oh yeah, okay, so we wait a bit longer now. Oh no, we can't get any more supplies, okay.
Chaos warriors.
So maxed out on supplies.
Slaves to darkness. Northern barbarians. Spread corruption.
Oh, we just got 6,000 supplies.
Insufficient slaughter here. Chaos warriors.
Maneuvering.
Northern barbarians.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Oh, here we go.
Keeper. This is the demon prince whose soul we seek.
One demon prince. He looks kind of funny. Where is he? Oh, there.
For the dark gods. Seeking victims. Onward, Northmen. We go in fury. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Spread corruption.
Cultist of the Blood God. Strength through sacrifice. The Axe-Father's blessing.
Skarbrand's gonna drill this dude so hard.
To them. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Oh, did the bloodthirster? Oh, he didn't spawn.
My savage reward. Servant of the Murder Lord.
Chaos warriors. Onwards, Northmen.
So yeah, main job is to keep everybody healed up during this mission, so that our permanent troops don't get smashed. Yeah, he's nearly down. Oh, they did the demon, the bloodthirster spawned. It's good.
Bloodfather, guide me. Ritual of blood.
On tireless foot.
Cultist of the Blood God. Blood, wolf, and axe.
Did we kill him? I suppose he's still here because otherwise we would have got a message saying there he is, gay people.
Mutilate them.
I am Khorne's wrath. Bringing ruin.
It begins. Ritual of blood.
Blood, skulls, slaughter. Chaos warriors. For chaos. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Followers of chaos.
Slaughtering!
Still alive.
Army of the Dark Gods! I serve the Axe-Father!
The wrathful reaper. Dreadful skulls. Chaos warriors.
Yeah, he's dead. We're nearly done now.
Blood, wolf, and axe!
Healing the shit out of everything we possibly can. If we can come out of this with like 90% casualties, then that'll be good, because it said we were going to take high casualties. So we would have probably come out with all of our units busted down to like 10% health and shit.
Chaos warriors of Khorne!
Yeah, I gotta get all these infantry out of here, they're getting the shit out of them.
Moving! Bloodfather's command!
Armies of the Dark Gods.
I think everything's pretty much maxed out that we can get. Are we... yeah, we go. Hey, it's 13, how you going, man? Oh, here we go. The advisor doing this thing. Yeah, we'll assume it was something to do with the book. Fine. Save replay? Yeah, sure. Oh, sorry, muted. Hey, yeah, sorry, I was just saying, yeah, that Hoods 13 had a bug where he joined as a member, but he didn't show up as a member in the game, and yeah, but yeah, now he's back and he does show up as a member again. Woohoo! Yeah, that was ages that it was like that. Did YouTube tell you that they fixed it, or did it just start working again somehow? Oh. We lost one of our bloodletters. I must have got confused and thought that was one of the ones I'd summoned. That's okay. We need to phase out some of these bloodletters and put in more summoners anyway. I want to get rid of probably get rid of all the bloodletters and replace them all with cultists and just keep a hardcore of Chaos Warriors. So that's sort of okay. But I mean, it's not super okay. I would rather if they didn't go with that. But I just let it run out and renewed it just now. Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
The first soul harvested when all four.
How many months had you been a member for before? Or you've been a member for a while, yeah? Like 3 months maybe, or 6 months or something?
We look upon.
Oh! In Nikari. Might have to have a bit of a word with Nikari. It's like, whoops. I think Nikari done fucked up. I think you're up to 7 or 8 or whatever. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it, I don't think, man. Sorry. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but yeah, once you get, if you stay a member for a longer time, you get like a cooler avatar. So Hoods should technically have the veteran Kruber head, but he's got the Doge of Venice instead. That's alright. The Doge of Venice is pretty pimp. Thanks, man. Oh yeah. Well, thank you for going to all the effort of doing that, just so that you could remain a member of the channel. So it's pretty awesome. All right. So you pop out with full movement. That's interesting. I didn't realize we popped out with full movement. Alright, well, anyway, let's murder Nakari, because I think Nakari just doesn't realize, you know. Nakari doesn't realize what's up. Ah, bullshit. Did she just run? He, she, whatever. Tried to run, but it was a really feeble attempt at running. Alright, Nakari, you're gonna get utterly fucked up this time right now. You shouldn't pop out with any movement from my recollection. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't normally when you come out you don't have any movement. But when you don't come out and we definitely don't when you come out when you get a Slanesh bribe. But yeah. We're special because we're Skarbrand and we conquered the realm of Khorne, so Khorne granted us more movement to slay with. I think it makes sense. We'll send the garrison in first to soften them up a bit. We just missed the, so you missed that we just conquered the realm of Khorne. We just did the battle for Khorne and took the Khorne soul. But yeah, we didn't get anything cool or anything, so.
Cultist of the Blood God! Slaughtering! Done! Slaves to darkness! Bring me sacrifices! Power of the wolf! Bring me sacrifices! Begins for the dark gods. Chaos warriors of Khorne. It begins. Yes.
its reward.
Strength through sacrifice.
Annihilate them! Our duty obey! Cultist of the Blood God! Strength through sacrifice! Yes! Annihilate! A sacrifice! Annihilate them! Mutilate them! With relish!
Yeah. Alright, this has worked out pretty well. We got to kind of like jump on the side and smash them. The other side got weakened.
Skarbrand! The drinker of blood!
Man, this blood shrine just seems to like take so much damage and just not ever do very well.
Cultist of the Blood God. I go. So be it. I do. Servant of the Murder Lord.
Actually, we could send this after. Do any of these? 22? Yeah, attack those guys. Actually, better get a bit of attack, bit of healing. Just a few points, not really worth it. Cheap for some reason. I wanted to do a short stream today, but I don't know. We still haven't done the rifting. We need to do the rifting. That was so quick, though. I don't know if any of you guys picked up on that, but we just did the Khorne's realm in one turn. We should just go to Khorne's realm like every time and just kill everybody that comes in there. That'd be pretty sweet.
The skulls are on.
Your 9-hour stream was insane. I've done a few 9-hour streams. I've done like 12-hour streams before. Maybe 13 hours or something like that was like my most. I haven't done a 24-hour stream though. Everyone seems to like new streamers always seem to do a 24-hour stream because that's like, you know, cool, I guess, or something. I haven't done that either yet, so I need to work on that. Alright, I'm gonna save this. If we need it during the rift farming. People have died of less. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we haven't quite got another capacity yet. I kind of feel like we can just level this up now. Wait, so what's going on with the realm? So we've got Slaanesh, we've got Khorne, Goldtooth's working on Slaanesh, no one else is doing anything. People found dead, multiplaying in internet cafe, yeah, sure. So where's the nearest rift? Oh fuck, the nearest rift's really far away. Shit, this is bad. This is why you need to get the hell out of here. Oh well, maybe that's not the nearest rift, that's just the nearest one we can see. Is it always in the capital? Is the rift always in the region of the capital?
We cannot be reasoned with!
So Tower of Flies is the... No, Blackrock is the capital. And is this in Blackrock? No, it's in Tower of Flies. Okay, so there's one in each province, but it's not necessarily in the capital. I'm just trying to think where the closest one is, because I don't want to waste like heaps of time. Well, I suppose we can always wreck this. I didn't want to really wreck that guy though, because we're not enemies with him. I could wreck this guy, but I don't really want to go to war with any Zeech factions, because then they'll, you know, kick us up. Have we got any... We could... Oh. How do we... Yeah, can't do it. There's one that, like, you can teleport to it. And if we teleported to it, that would be good to get us into that rift. But... We might just have to murder these guys, I think, because... What else can we do? Not those guys, these guys.
Skarbrand, slaved Khorne. Khorne's decree. Khorne beats us north. March to war.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way of telling where they are. Well, we've got like 4 turns left. I've still got 4 turns left before the actual rifts come, the ones that we want.
Unrest foments. Wrath incarnate. Nothing slow you.
Alright, I think we are good now. Okay, 50. So should we go for replenishment over the end turn, which could be good? Or maxing out Skarbrand. I think that's kind of important, even though we don't need the extra 6%. Just being able to say we've got Skarbrand doing absolutely as maximum damage as he can. That would be kind of cool. Or we could go redline for Skull Crushers. They don't have a very good red line though anyway. Yeah, I don't think this leadership and melee attack and spell resistance is even that good for the Skull Crushers, so I'll probably skip that. Replenishment probably would be the wise move. But nah, I'm just going to go for the roleplay. Max damage. Don't really need it, but that's fine. And yeah, we don't care about spell resistance. Spells don't do anything to us anyway.
Intensify
Beautiful.
my blood
Alright. This guy, okay, this guy's now got maximum mobility as well. Oh, wait up. So 11, we got 10. So we need... by the time we get to 13, we need 4. So we can say... So we save like 3 or whatever, that'll be fine. Probably get one more. No, he's got a horsey now. Get Lord of Change for spellcasting? That would be pretty bullshit. I don't know if they would like that. How you going, Ildra? Had a long day at work, only now home at midnight. Oh wow. Girlfriend's already sleeping, decided your voice will accompany me tonight. No worries, man. Yeah, I used to do that quite a lot with Legend of Total War streams, just pop it on when I go to sleep and just, you know, I don't know if I'm weird or whatever, but just, it's like I'd be too tired to play the game, but just the idea of like, you know, strategies being, being discussed kind of would be my like happy place to listen to. Alright, this is still the same turn, right? We still haven't done anything. Yeah, right, okay. So who's... These guys have done their thing already, I think. Who is... Somebody attack? I don't know, maybe they haven't done their thing yet. None of them are on 2.
Herald of Khorne. Obliterate all. Herald of Khorne. Bloodshed. This.
Well, this is always all of it.
Assemble.
Yeah, wasn't that quick fair bit of casualties, but... Oh, I get skull piles. Ooh.
Hack and cleave. Legion moving. Weak or strong. Slaughter.
Really bad idea. We'd get them wrecked, but it's okay.
Herald of Khorne. Boiling rage.
Yeah, so which one's the weakest one? I mean, this one's
Herald of Khorne.
got 3 turns. So that one...
We march. March. Faster. Faster. Demons, go further! Seek victims! Legion, not stop! Herald of Khorne!
We can maybe try and attack Marienburg with this little motley crew. I don't think they'll be able to take it, but it'd be fun to see. They can. And, oh yeah, we're going to attack, first thing to do is to attack Drakenfels. These guys. How many turns has he got left? None?
Herald of Khorne! Sacred executioner! Dead horns with entrails! Herald of Khorne.
Okay, they can reinforce.
Herald of Khorne.
So can he. Alright, let's do it. Let's attack. I'm gonna attack the capital with this motley force. I don't think that they're gonna win, but you never know. You just never know.
Herald of Khorne. Khorne's demand. March for Khorne. Sacred executioner. Leave only cop.
Yeah, it doesn't look. It looks pretty bad. It looks pretty rough. But I'm proud of myself. I stopped non-stop playing Warhammer 3 all the free time and started painting my comic about dwarf hunters again. Worked 6 hours on 2 wolves for 1 screen yesterday. Oh, that's amazing, Eldora. Nice one. It's good to do, yeah, it's good doing creative stuff. I haven't done anything, well, I suppose YouTube's kind of creative, but yeah, I haven't done anything creative outside of YouTube for a long time. I'm not much of an artist. I did get into, I did paint like a couple of little pictures, like Warhammer themed pictures, back in the day, but yeah, nothing recently. Excuse me. Oh, look at this nice little area here with no defenses. It's not bad. I feel like undead are a pretty good target for Khorne though, because they don't have any artillery. So you can just oh, look at this. This thing doesn't have anything either. No, yeah, no towers. Alright, well we may as well just send everyone in here. We'll bring our allies in here too as well. Is there any trees we can... Yeah, okay. We'll hide this guy in there so he doesn't take any casualties. We'll just, yeah, we'll just bum rush straight on in there. Get you guys to start working on the doors a bit early. The rest of you guys can just get in there as fast as possible. I don't know, I mean, they're gonna have healing. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're probably not gonna win this, but I don't know, it'd be interesting to see what happens. See if these guys can take out the tower between the 3 of them. Assume they should be able to. Yeah, they're chewing it down. We got the door down. Right, here comes everything else. Any of the towers for us to take out? If we can just keep these guys, if these guys can keep the towers down, we might actually be able to do alright in this. Because I think we'll beat them, I think we'll beat their melee troops, right? It's just a matter of, yeah, not letting the towers wreck us, basically. Any towers? Oh, this tower's coming back up again. Look at their bats. Oh, there's tower up here. Okay. Tower patrol. Yeah, we can keep those towers down without getting too destroyed. I feel like we might be alright. This Bloodthirster should be able to take the towers down pretty hard. Got it. This one should be down again soon. Again soon. It's a big grind fest in here. I don't know if it's, you know, super good, but butt ladders still in the game. Butt ladders are indeed still in the game. We don't have any ranged units though, so I figure we don't really need to use butt ladders. We may as well just make a blob. I'm just counting on our units being superior to theirs and being able to just kind of, you know, grind them down. Get us down a little bit now. Flying squad is doing a good job. Let's keep the powers down. Grinding them up, grinding them up. We'll up the melee again. You've not fought a siege in 1.3 yet? How did you not fight a siege yet? Seems weird, seems odd. Where's this other tower? Oh, there it is. Go tower squad. I think we're gonna get this. I think we're gonna get this. Might just occupy this as well. Make a little stronghold over here. Taking this down yet? No. I feel like we're keeping the towers down pretty good. We're gonna lose our cannon. Oh, we need this thing out as well. So we need, because it's got a like +5 melee attack buff, so we can keep one of them alive. Been using auto resolve, stops your rage quitting. Yeah, I think we are winning. I think the tide's just about turning now. Well, it looks like we're way winning by the bar there. But... I think it's working out okay. Put this door down yet? Really? And the tower. Oh, this tower's invisible. It's there. It's firing, but it's invisible. Cool. Actually, we should just get the Bloodthirster to kill their lord. We'll probably make short work of him, and then we'll be doing good. Get the Blood Crushers to help out. They'll smash him. Did Shrek voice the Khorne faction? I don't know. I don't think so. I want to sing that song now. That's like, somebody once told me the world is gonna rule me. I don't think that probably didn't sound anything like how it sounded originally, but you get the gist. The song from Shrek. As soon as you said the Shrek voice, I was just like, somebody once told me. Somebody once told me I had the least vocal range of anyone that he ever met. He reckoned I had about 1 octave of vocal range from like my lowest to my highest note. Alright, let's occupy. Lose a few skulls, but we got plenty. We got plenty of skulls.
Khorne triumphs! Enemy slaughtered! Weak or strong?
Mercy, you can't unironically like Shrek anymore. It's been ruined. Why can't I unironically like Shrek anymore? I never really liked Shrek in the first place, but you know, just so that I'm aware, like, why can't I like it anymore? I don't really like comedies. That's probably why I'm not very funny. But yeah. If I had a time machine, I'd go back in time and tell Smash Mouth that the song they're writing will one day be associated with smashing open outhouse doors. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like comedies. But yeah, there's something about Shrek that's quite kind of comforting and stuff. I guess I like fantasy. So I feel like Shrek's kind of like, it's kind of like a happy, cuddly version of fantasy, you know what I mean? But it's got like, it's kind of got, yeah, I don't know. It's got like the fantasy tropes, but like, yeah, I don't know. I like it. I wouldn't watch it, but I like it. I have watched it in the past. Alright, I think we're just about done here. I think our work here is done. We can check on our buildings. Everything's kind of going pretty well, I think. Pretty good. How much Khorne corruption do these things make? 6. So if we had more than 6... Yeah, I don't even know if this Khorne corruption's even gonna, like, this Nurgle corruption's even gonna do anything. Like... Yeah, like, the Nurgle corruption's not even showing up. Maybe we need to give it another turn before it'll start to, like, take effect. Yeah, you don't get much money from settlements with Khorne. Alright, I think we are good. Mercy, your soldier's gonna have some psychological problems. Ah, you know, these things happen. Some of the best soldiers have psychological problems. Probably a lot of the best soldiers have psychological problems.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
Damn it, I need to get to a rift. Double quick.
It fuels rage. Blood awaits elsewhere.
Back in a sec, I just got to turn on the air conditioner. It's getting pretty warm in here. But yeah, it's this is going on. It's just going on 5 hours now. So yeah, I might have to wrap it up after this battle. But yeah. Before the age of 10, I'd seen Zulu, 7 Samurai, and Ivan Noveski. Didn't do me much harm. Oh, that's good to hear. Terry Pratchett? Yeah, I love Terry Pratchett. Yeah, I like Terry Pratchett. I don't mind there being humor in stuff. I just don't like most comedies. I don't really like. And as a general rule, like, comedies is not a genre that I'm interested in. I actually had a girlfriend who was really into comedies, and yeah, she explained it to me. It was basically like research for her, because she was like a really, I don't know, you know, like there's some people who are just super entertaining, like when you hang out with them, like they're just really animated and they're always like telling stories and, you know, acting out stories, and, you know, they're just super fun, like, not that they're super fun to be around, but they're just super entertaining to be around, like very theatrical type of people or whatever. She was a bit like that, and yeah, she explained to me that she really liked watching comedies because it basically gave her more material. Like, she could like the funny things that people said and did in comedies, she could like use that as her like material for her own, like, you know, entertaining people thing. Or just being like funny and entertaining when she goes out and stuff. I thought that was interesting. It's like, maybe that's why I don't like comedies, because I don't make any attempt to be entertaining or anything. I want to know what Blood Crusher versus these guys is going to look like. These dudes are ginormous big dudes. They're twice the size of normal people. Yeah, well, they just ate shit when they got blood crushed. They took half the damage in the initial charge. That was a good charge, man. They like just drilled them. Literally took half their health off in one shot. I'm surprised they didn't instantly shatter. Like, they must have pretty high morale.
Skarbrand. Chaos warriors.
Still going. The blood crushers took no damage.
Conquest. Ritual of blood. The Axe-Father's blessing. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Armies of the dark gods. Chaos warriors. Skarbrand. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Northern barbarians visit destruction. Rage and fury. Cultist of the Blood God. Strength through sacrifice. Bringing ruin.
Prignus, that's their lord. Oh, he's in. Yeah, it's not solo.
Leads us on. Chaos warriors. Onward, Northmen. I will. Attack.
It's just. I feel like this is mostly wrecked. There's some inspired champions there, but. Well done.
Chaos warriors. Where chaos commands. Yes. Sacrifice them. Chaos commands. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Annihilate them. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Spreading destruction. Moving.
Cool. Done. After a while, I'm starting to find these rift battles a bit tedious. There's got to be a way to get away with auto resolves, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, one way is to wait till after the balance patch, because I'm sure they'll fix the auto resolve. Like the auto resolve, I think the auto resolve is pretty clearly broken. I'm pretty sure they said that they're going to fix it. I might just quickly bring up what they actually said in their statement, just to remind myself, in case, and maybe one of you guys might also be interested. Actually, no, that's not the one. It's the patch 1.02 just announcement. I think it says at the bottom. Yeah, so at the bottom of the patch. No, what? Yeah, at the bottom of the patch 1.0.2, it says for update 1.1, the game's first major gameplay balance bug fix update is in the works. Team has pulled together a wide variety of changes for you to enjoy. We'll talk more about what to expect in the update this week. Although its arrival date is still to be determined, as the team puts in necessary blah blah. Oh, no, that's not it. There was a part where it specifically named all the things that they're working on. I don't know where it is now. I thought they did like a blog thing or something. Previous dev blog? Which one's is it? Known issues workarounds? All right, well that didn't work at all because I can't find it, so got no fucking idea. But anyway, yeah, there was a list of all the things that they're going to be addressing in 1.1 somewhere, and it was a good list that had all the things on there that I wanted to have on it, basically. Yeah, I can't.
Skarbrand, slaved Khorne.
God damn it! It didn't help us. It didn't help at all.
This place.
Like I could have just walked down here.
Pass through the agony.
Would have been just as good.
Herald of Khorne.
I think the thing you're looking for was posted on March the 10th on Steam. Oh, okay, I'll check out Steam. Thanks a lot, One Pitch Man. I'll check that out. Community hub. Please hold. Loading. Um, 15th of March. 4th of March. 10th of March. Oh, what did that do with that? Yeah, so the so it says there a first major gameplay update for Warhammer 3, aiming to include several bug fixes, balance tweaks, gameplay changes, and mechanical improvements to a variety of areas in the game. So that sounds like it could be a variety of like tiny little number tweaks up to actually fairly major changes to the way things operate in the game. So that could be cool. Here are just a few of the areas: Chaos Realms, negative traits, realm rewards, and rift management. So that's pretty much everything to do with the rifts and stuff. Numerous balance tweaks to the factions. So you never know, they might make it so that plagues work for you and Evan. Bug fixes, including the supply line bug. So yeah, I think that pretty much covers every single, like that potentially could cover like every single issue that I've got with the game. But you know, it almost certainly won't fix that, literally fix every single one. But yeah. Yeah, I'll just put a thing there as well. Like, I'll just pin that copy of that message. So yeah, the Chaos, it's improvements in 1.1 is aiming to address the Chaos Realms, negative traits, realm rewards, rift management, numerous balance tweaks to the factions, and bug fixes, including the supply line bug and much more. So, you know, I think that'll be good. But I think for me, it's not really like, is it just you or Realm Rewards? Yeah, so Nicholas asked if Realm Rewards means that they're going to nerf the Slanesh rewards. I don't think so. I think that that's talking more about addressing the concern that Legend raised, which is that you don't get any reward for doing the Chaos Realms. So, you know, the Slanesh bribes is not the problem. The Slanesh bribes is probably the most popular part of the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Slanesh bribes is probably like literally the only thing that anyone likes about the Realm of Chaos, you know? So, no, I think that the problem with the rewards is that you don't get any reward. You know, you go to all this effort, you capture the Khorne soul, don't get any reward. You know, capture 3 more souls, don't get any reward. Complete the whole campaign, don't get any reward. There's no rewards at any stage of completing the campaign. You don't get any reward at any time. The only time you get a reward is you don't get, there's not even a reward, there's just treasure. You know, there's treasure you can get, but there's no like reward for actually completing the steps of the campaign, you know? Like getting the Khorne swords or getting bribes from Slanesh are sort of side things, unrelated, but there's no rewards that you get from actually doing the actual thing, you know? Yeah, anyway, so I believe that's what they're talking about. I would expect there's only a fairly small amount of people that complained about the Slanesh rewards being too good.
Bloodshed.
The souls are the reward. No, the souls aren't a reward, Nicholas. The souls aren't a reward. The souls are a thing that you have to do in order to complete the campaign. There's no reward. It's like, what do you mean reward? The souls are no reward. They're just like a number. They're like, yes, you have 1 soul. It's not a reward. That's like saying, like in cricket, when you hit a 6 and you get 6 runs, that's a reward. It's not a reward. It's just how many points you get for hitting a 6. Like, you know, the reward is when you get the trophy at the end, where you get a free round of beers for being a legend. Anyway, we're due for that 1.1 news any days now. Okay, cool. Hopefully we'll get some more news soon. I would like to keep playing for another like 10 hours, but I did have some other stuff to do today, and so yeah, I should probably wrap it up here. I think I will probably not take a day off again tomorrow as well, because I am really into this campaign. I just want to do another 1 or 2 more episodes so we can at least fully finish this rifting session, which I think even just finishing this rift is probably going to take another like 2 more sessions, but we'll see how we go. Anyway, it's been good fun chatting with you guys, and yeah, I'll go and do some video stuff and do some other stuff. And I'll catch you guys a bit later. Oh yeah, and yeah, just one more plug for the Battle Brothers game as well. For any of you guys who are not enjoying Warhammer, definitely check out Battle Brothers. If you are enjoying Warhammer, then don't listen to anyone telling you not to. Like, if you're having fun, then just have fun. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, and if you are playing Battle Brothers, I've put links in my Discord discussion. I put links in for some resources. Also, I direct you to the Battle Brothers Reddit and the Steam discussions on Battle Brothers Steam discussions. There's a lot of knowledgeable guys. It's only a very small community, but there's a lot of like really smart dudes that know heaps about Battle Brothers. So, and they're pretty friendly, especially on the Steam discussion forum. So if you want to ask questions, start your own threads, whatever, you can of course ask questions in my discussion my Discord in discussions as well. But yeah. But the actual point of what I wanted to say was, yeah, I have created a discussion thread for Battle Brothers. So if anyone's playing Battle Brothers, they're enjoying it, they have thoughts about it or whatever, I'd love to get a bit more of a discussion going in there about it, so that other people can, so that everyone knows, so that other people know who's, like, if there's like 5 people in our community that are playing Battle Brothers, it'd be cool if you could all, like, you know, talk to each other so you all know, so you can share share ideas and stuff like that, and so that I know that you're playing and stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know, fuck, I'll just give up. Anyway, thanks so much for the stream. Be back with some more Warhammer tomorrow. Nets are good, yes. If you want to dagger down some enemies and take their armor, net them first to make it a lot easier. All right, catch you guys later. Have a good one.